Good evening and welcome. So it's Saturday and I'm here. I had a date today, but who? I'm turning transparent. But no. I can't be doing that. Not when we have an unfinished factory that needs our attention. So then it's all cancelled. All good. We're here, and I am ready to jump on in and make some factories with you. Well, actually, make one factory. Just correcting my cable. There you go. Yeah, so I'm actually really excited about Satisfactory Update 8. And it's not because there's anything of the stuff that's been changed, but because I really like the idea that I have started on, and I kind of feel like, oh yeah, this could be something that's enjoyable to build. There are some design constraints that force us to think differently, but there's also like a lot of cool things as well. So I think that's going to be super exciting to figure out how we're going to do this. Yeah, another thing that I'm kind of thinking about is that we're going to have to get into blueprints because we have to. um, we have to try to figure out how to make some blueprints and then just make them really squeezed and then see if we can get something that's working in there. So that's something we're going to be going to. Hey, say cabbage, how was your loving this slightly longer? Oh man, I hate it. I wanted to go get a haircut, but you know, then I decided I didn't need to go out, so got out just going out yet tomorrow, but not getting a haircut. Getting a haircut slide next to, but I hate it. Like this is the worst. Like, ugh. But luckily you can't see that, so there's nothing there. Yes, ears. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it does happen. Yeah. Right, St. Cabbage, did you see my message in the moderator chat? St. Cabbage got lucky. I saw that picture and I couldn't help think about you because of course it's basically for anyone. If you are it's John Oliver making out with a giant cabbage, and I was like, well, I only know one cabbage, so you know that must be the one. So yeah, right. So I think we'll be going into to. I think that blueprints can be terrible, a little disturbing. Yeah, I know. I mean, he is both rich and famous, and I don't know, handsome for a Brit, I suppose. I think the blueprint can charitably be described as better than nothing. Yeah, that's. I mean, we'll give it a shot, and that's also some of the things that I've. Okay, so one of the things I have an issue with blueprints. I'm not going to go into my usual blueprint rant, but in this case, when I'm saying to myself, all right, I'm going to be trying to use blueprints in this series. All right, cool. Fuck, I have no experience. Like, this has been out for a year, and all the other content creators have been tweaking and just really just making cool things in blueprints and figuring out just exactly the limits of what they can do, and I haven't done nothing. So I am a complete noob in terms of sort of eking out the absolute maximum of it. So that's my problem. My dilemma in this is that it's if I dump into it, I'm gonna be very bad at it. And like sort of finding a context of how are we going to do this in a meaningful way, and that's going to be really really tricky. Why someone just posted in Discord, will I be posting the blueprints from the Satisfactory? Oh, for Captain of Industry. Ah, that was for Captain of Industry. It was just that I mentioned blueprints now, and then I saw a message in Discord about blueprints, and I was like, ask in chat. But yeah. Evening pyramid sounds. It's a pyramid scheme. It's a giant pyramid scheme. So let's see if I can get you on board with my pyramid scheme. The new Dyson Sphere series coming with combat update, right? Yes. The new Dyson Sphere series. Yes, there will be a new series and a lot of coverage for Dyson Sphere series once the combat is out, both in terms of sort of tutorials about how it works and new builds with updated with weapons and stuff and new designs of how to protect and how to engage and when is the best time and what are the best settings, you know, all that cool stuff. So there'll be tons and tons of stuff like that. We will learn blueprints with you. Perfect. It's perfect. And we'll see. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it'll end up in a situation where I go like, oh my god, they're so amazing. I don't even need bigger blueprints or connected blueprints. They're fine. But you know, let's see. Let's see if we get there or if we just get a little bit of the way. But I think it makes a lot of sense for this particular build, for this particular series, because in this series, I'm going to have a single factory because I've been thinking about today when I've been building, and I have been building and I have been cheating in the sense that I've been flying while building, but I have not changed the resources. So I've been out chopping trees, feeding the biomass burners, going out to my 8, 9 different concrete deposits, picking up whatever they have, building a little bit, flying around again, building a little bit. No cheating of resources at all. But I did decide to fly around for building it because then I could build the sort of the grid of the base so we can get a sense of what it's going to look like. It's going to look amazing. Or it does look amazing. And we can already now just imagine when there's going to be multiple layers and spaghetti everywhere. But the idea is then it'll be having sections inside and it'll be like, all right, we do copper smelting here, we do iron smelting here, we do steel smelting here, we do stone and caterium here, I don't know, something like that. And then it'll be like lift it up to the next level where we do steel, maybe, I don't know. And everything we'll try to make it with blueprints so that, for example, if I need to do iron smelting, copper smelting, caterium smelting, that's all the same smelting. So if we design it towards, I'm thinking like,
we are building an army.
Raid-tastic, thank you for the prime and welcome. I'm thinking to design it towards, well, I don't know, either 270 or the 270 belt are tier 3 belts or the 480, the tier 4 belts. That's probably best way to design it for, I guess. We'll see. And then basically you're like, okay, so here's a row of iron smelters, another and another and another, and then it'll be something about getting it in with on belts or trucks or later on trains, and then going on these lines, figuring things out how it's gonna work. So that's this, but could be interesting if each tier of the pyramid represent each tech tier. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Then sort of like the ground level is tier 1 and 2, and the second tier is tier 3 and 4. I just don't think there's enough. If you think about it, what is on tier 3 and what would be on tier 3 and 4? That's only the steel, basically. And tier 5 would be 5, 6 would be something.
Have returned.
Testrop, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I'm making real life blueprints in the form of entity relationship diagrams. Who says I don't know how to have fun? Entity relationship diagram. This is my son, this is my wife, this is my daughter, this is my dog. Is that the kind of entity relationship diagrams? I don't know. I don't know what an entity relationship diagram is, but probably not a. It's a family. It's a fancy word for a family tree. So I'm old, but I'm not that old. Go like, hello, female in my household. That must be, yeah, you must be my wife. Hello, you must be Mrs. Cabbage. It's a database design thing. Oh, don't you have people doing that for you? I'm always getting terrified about when managers start doing database design. That's like that triggers my PTSD. That and you have heard my anecdote about the tool shed, so think about it. I'm sure you have, or otherwise I will gladly repeat it one more time for you. When it comes to database design PTSD, if you want something done right, you're the ticks, they're coming back. The horror, the horror. So any developer out here, what do you the last two messages from Saint Cabbage? He is as a high level manager in your IT organization. Don't that trigger your PTSD as well?
Our illustrious
Dawn's
champion
morning.
returns.
Thank you for the 16 months of tier 1 subscription. Thank you for the tier 1. The tier 1s are helping me on achieve the target for the Partner Plus program. So thank you very much for the tier 1. If you are supporting, then and if it's all the same to you, then I very much prefer the normal subs rather than Prime subs, because there's a new Partner Plus program that I need 350 recurring paid subs, not Prime subs, not gifted subs. So, trying to sort of encourage those. And if I can get that, then I get basically a 40% raise from Twitch. And if you think about getting a 40% raise, then that would be pretty sweet. So, let's see if we can get that. God, no, not managers doing database designs. Exactly. I'm different than most managers. I'm smart and handsome and modest. Also that. Very humble. Yes, very humble indeed. Yeah, well, I think that we've now collectively triggered every developer's or architect's PTSD here with those comments. Cool. Let's build some factories though. We can get back into things. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can load up this part. Boop. 094. Let's see. Right. Looks like it's working. Here we are. We're back in the game. Great. Looking good. So, this is our starter page. I can't see anything. We can't see anything because it's so low down. But you can start seeing here. This is the bottom of my pyramid. We're now below the pyramid in the tombs below. And this is, I tentatively call it the looming shadow, because that's kind of the idea I get from this. It's pretty big. It's 1,022 meters on each side at the ground level. And everything is going to be like really long distances. And we get up here. Woo! This is what it looks like. It is amazing. Let's go a little bit out. It is working in a grid structure. So it consists of grids that are like, this is a main road here, obviously. And then I just place these towers just so I can kind of see something once in a while. Also just to get the delimitation. It's bigger than I expected. Oh yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, it's big. It is. These are coal power plants and they just take no space at all. Hey Pantex, is this the design you started to work on in the last Twitch playthrough? Nope, but it's kind of the same idea. Did you build it by hand? Yes, I did. I spent most of today on doing this. And the idea is at each of these intersections, there'll be a floor. So some floors will be sort of smaller and some will be bigger, or I don't know. We'll see. And the idea is that everything in here will be built. Yeah, will be. Yeah, well, this is. I will not build anything outside. I'll be bringing stuff in here, either by trucks, trains, or belts, or drones maybe later on. So this hasn't been shown before. Nope, this is the first time you're gonna see it. You're gonna see this, and oof. And the idea is then we will have one place where everything gets built. And the idea is also that, I mean, it works well for update 8 because update 8 will have a lot of lighting. So if we ever were to build an inside factory, then now is definitely the time. And then we'll have to figure out like good ideas for lighting and panels. Like it would be cool to like have a single panel here for these kind of things. I don't know what there's going to look like. There'll also probably be some kind of, like, for example, I want the coal factory sticking out. I want drones sticking out. I maybe want some kind of the factory to be visible here. So it's not just like flat surface. But I don't know. I don't know exactly. It looks cool. Excited to see how it develops all the time. Exactly, me too. That's exactly why I'm excited about this base, because now it's like I have a framework. I have some design constraints in terms of how much space. I mean, a lot. But it's still something like, well, am I going to make this into iron smelting? I don't know. I have no idea. Am I going to make this into copper smelting and then sort of bring that from there, consolidate into a million things and bring it up? And how are we going to do all these things? And how are we going to transport ourselves between different parts of the factory? Like, there are so many things that we have to consider. But it's basically also split into these minor squares. You could call them city blocks, though. Could, if you wanted to. They are... How big are they? They are about 30 by 30. But I predict it's too small. uh, I don't know. I mean, it's really big. It's 1 by 1 kilometer, so that is pretty damn massive. But you never know. And if it's too small, then we'll keep building up, and then we'll see as we go. So that is basically the plan for today. The plan for today, we're gonna get some coal power, and instead of building like a giant coal power as I always do, I think I'm gonna go to this location over here, where we have some coal power. I love that the ping, it just takes forever to get out there. There we go. That's the one. For this location, there's water, coal. We're gonna build the temporary thing, but I need some coal power so I don't have to feed the damn biomass furnace all the time. Then we're gonna need a little bit of steel so we can unlock blueprints. And then I think I really want to figure out how to do this. Could build an upside down pyramid on top. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Then get a giant hourglass. Because right now we have like massive issues with getting up and down from this location because it's just way too big. I am also thinking, this is just a warning. Right now it says flying as a level 4 reward. I'm thinking that at some point we'll just end up just always flying because it'll be so much of a hassle to move around. But I don't want to do that because I kind of want to think my own movement into it. Also, if we could get an explorer early, that would be pretty cool. So we need to get some iron, some steel, just a little bit. And then, because I need to unlock, yeah, I need to unlock, blueprints. But because then we can start looking at how do we even want to make a blueprint. I think the first thing we want to do is like make some iron and copper and steel things. The difficulty is what to put in here first. And I'd love to put coal in here first. But I'm also just kind of doubt about how to build it. I think that the issue is, if I recall correctly, then if I have a Mark II built, that can feed 8 smelters or 8 coal power plants. If I have a Mark III built, that can feed 18. And a Mark IV belt can feed, I can't remember, 32 seems like the right number. And then in terms of a water pipe, that can only feed 6. So the best kind of compromise is looking at designing it towards a tier 3 belt with 18, because then it's easier to split it into chunks of 6. So it's 6 plus 6 plus 6. And again, before I actually make it, I'd actually like to make a blueprint so we can get things a little bit easier with these kind of things, right? So, compacted coal or regular? Absolutely always regular. Definitely never ever compacted coal. Compacted coal is a gigantic mistake to do that. Oops, good thing we have the parachute. Compacted coal is infinitely more complicated for no benefit. I like compacted coal. Well, then I would say you like making things complicated for yourself. Oh my god, this takes forever. Can I just do... There. Damn, it's slow fall. There. And... there are lots of weirdness in terms of the shadows. See here, the looming shadow. That's why we call it that. I call it that because it is looming. Cool. So what do we want to do? We want to start unlocking things. So we definitely need an improved melee. Choo, choo, choo. Okay, we need more. Let's go grab some stuff. Oh, screws. Screw those there. 1,000 screws because... Cables. Do we have that? No. And what is this? This is the last one. That's modular frames. Are they needed for stuff as well? I think they are. Oops. Also, since this has been working all day, there should be some things for us. Yeah. Woohoo. 30 of those. Great. So we can buy stuff. Update 6. Yeah, update 8 is the current update. I moved, by the way, I moved my power plants down here. So they're just sitting there, and it's not going to be a lot. Oh no. All this is just a little bit awful, but it'll get better eventually. There we go. Nope, not that one. This one. Smashing. Let's see, what is the next one? I don't even know if that was correct.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Hybrid tubes would be nice. They're a little bit too cost expensive. Mark 3 is nice, but that's not happening. Blueprints, 200 steel. I'm thinking of maybe just buying this so we can unlock the blueprints. It only unlocks once we have this unlocked. And that's 300, 1,000, and the rest is okay. Good. And then over here for this unlock. Here. This one. If we get a hype train, unlock MAM recipes level 2 hype train, I am absolutely unlocking this one. And then we'll try to see if we can buy our way so we can get an explorer early, because that would be massively awesome. So we need some coal for this. That's something else, because I'd really like to be able to blow things up. Oh, I can't even click on it yet. That would be steel. Okay, never mind. Improved infrastructure. Yeah, that's true. With the zip line, that's cool. I did get the zip line unlocked, didn't I? I can't remember where that is. Whatever. It's over here. Zip line. Do we? Is that a Xenozapper? Yeah. Let's get one of these in our inventory. There. Good. And then let's look at tickets. Here. Oh, we also have some of these, which we might need to use soon. Yeah. Yeah. So 33 tickets. Science would be nice. We need to sort of think about what we need the most. We got the holes here. We conveyor ceiling mount. I think I actually want this. Oh, can you just go back there? Clean pipeline. Whoa, really? Pipeline hole. Oh, we need that. Wall attachment. Do we think we need that? I don't know. Maybe. I think we need it. Foundations. Oh, we want all of this eventually, but there's some really interesting ones. But these are. Let's see. Glass not really working. Window glass. That's silica. Like we need all of it. It's just what do we need first? This one looks so interesting. That one is a super important thing. Concrete pillar. Don't know if we need that. Well, we need all of it. Roof. I might want to get that, but it's not something I need right now. We've got the concrete. The rest is concrete wall. I think I'll get that. Let me see over here with parts what we can buy. Yes, we can only buy the stuff that we have unlocked for research yet. So nothing yet. Okay, how much do we get? 8. Sure, we'll buy that. It's not overwhelming. We'll get those tickets back again in case I mess up. This will go into yet another one. Oh, that was not a lot of intersection. Yeah, and did this one come back? Yes, it did. There, and there. Alright, so we need more cable and more concrete. Let's do a concrete round here. Don't know if it's faster. Probably isn't the way I do it. Oops. I suppose there's also a learning curve to this. And we can then go up through these ones. Oh, this is not a good way, I think. Oh, we got by the way. What? Thank you. All the way, you can hang on all the way through? Okay, didn't know that. I guess I'll try that. Do we want, oh really, we forgot to actually get the improved, the Xenobasher when we were back home. So, we'll be running instead. We always need a bit of concrete, so let's get our concrete locations. It almost seems like I've done this before. And there's obviously it would be beneficial to bring all of these back again, but right now it was just build them out there, smash it down quickly, so good stuff. There it is. Oh, that one. Yoink. 1,000 DNA points. Sliding through it. Nope. Oh, and then I wanted to hit that one. Yeah. It's silly. It's cool. I wish it was a little bit faster, but then I wouldn't be able to use it because it would be too fast for me to keep up. Yeah. We need the big power balls, but those require steel, so that's kind of irrelevant at this point. There. So we got a lot of concrete. Cool. Is it possible to build extremely long conveyor belts on the slopes of the pyramid without them being wavy? Nope. It would always be like this. But that also wouldn't be... There's also a really big chance that Kivitz is using mods because he uses a million mods. Maybe not a million, but a lot. So we have... I always press N when I want to M, so... Oh, by the way, here on the map, we can see these 4 points there, 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 and there. That's the corners of my base. So it's a decent size. Now... Oh, I just wanted to go out to get some concrete. I didn't want to go out to build this. Why is sensor time is my title incorrect? Oh, it says update. Okay, it should be update 8 in the title. There we go. I just updated. Okay, you're the second one who got it wrong, but you didn't get it wrong. It was just me getting it wrong. So yeah, just follow instructions. Ah, there again with the M there. Whoops. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think we have built ladders, do we? Because if we don't have ladders, then I can't get up from like really, really far down. Nope, I can't. Huh. Yeah, okay, then the whole thing doesn't matter, because if I can't get up from here, then it doesn't really matter how I want to do it. Because the idea is... What is the idea? We're gonna have to build like a connection here. We're gonna need power up and down. This is experimental. It's update 8. Okay. I need to figure out how do I get coal from down here all the way up? Like just elevators. Yeah, but it has to be. It's so difficult to build. It's so difficult to build. That's the problem. And even if we build, like, I'll build a column, and then I'll go up, and then I'll build some layers, build a hole through it so we can connect it up and down, so it's going to be one continuous, so when I remove the rest. But what about the power lines? Where are the power lines going to be? Don't know. Because we have to get power lines somewhere. And I'm kind of thinking sneaking some power lines on the underside of this is probably the best. Yet I'm not sure that's the right thing anyway. These ones have to go all the way down anyway. Good news about this is that it gets easier to get up and down. Because we at least have a nice clean ramp somehow. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, there's one more. Good. Important. Either belted ramps, chained lifts, or trucks. Making a truck ramp might be a good place for power lines too. I'm not going to make a truck ramp here. The trucks will only be moving up on the cardinal directions. So trucks, maybe there will be trucks down here, but they will also only go up. I don't know. I don't know.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What is it? Guilty as hell. Ah, okay. All right. I just. Oh, they're right here. Hello. All right, these two. Oh, that's an exceptionally close proximity. Right. So, power would really make sense to have going up and down this part. And then somewhere we're going to get the power. Let's see. So it's one of those difficult things with Satisfactory is that you can't really test and try things. You have to think about it up front and then just build it correct the first time. So it's worth spending more time thinking about it and less time doing, because doing takes a long time. While in Factorio or Captain of Industry, it's much more preferable to do. Like, the approach is better if you are just going like, all right, what about this? No, let's just move it over here. Okay, what about a turnaround? That's not really great to do that in Satisfactory. Here, it's much better to just think in your mind and then apply once. Which is not really my preferred way of approaching problem solving. My approach is very much trial and error. Think about something, testing it, trying it, and then redoing. We'll get all the trees that are intersecting. You could make a circular cluster of power poles in the middle and distribute out from on each level, but getting the power discretely in there will be a challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing something with power on inside the levels, but it's mainly getting it down here, and then once we get it up into the middle level, then we'll find. Oh, that's one is blocked off. Okay, cool. Now I think I'm also filling up my inventory. Yep. Alright, let's burn some things out. That one and that one. Now these are only going to make 60. But I'm going to get it, and where though? Where would we want to get it? Since we're using a global grid, then I think it should be possible for us to just make a straight ramp up. Or straight build up. The problem is, how do we get up there? How do we follow up along the way with this build? For example, when we go, okay, so somewhere around here is the corner. But where exactly? I don't know. And I've actually also considered for this build is to do a spreadsheet exercise at some point where I'm just identifying exactly what needs to be done for the base with all the recipes and all that, and go like, that's it. I'm gonna build 1,223 of this. Oh, there's someone attacking me. Is that a normal one? Yeah, it's a normal one. What? Alright, don't mind me then. This is definitely underneath, so... And then we hold it here. I mean... Looks like it hits... exactly there, right? That's out. I think that's the corner. Good. I'm not sure it's going to be in the corner. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in the corner, but... where are you? Can we just get rid of you? You're kind of annoying to listen to. Nope. No? I guess not. So this is the corner, and I'm gonna get it a little bit in then. That one. No. So paralyzing. This one. Good. So this is the idea of... So we're going to get this one up here. Now the question is, how the hell do we get together with this one over here? So, for example, we're going to get 4 belts inbound. That should be doable, right? If I make it here, and here, and here, that's the 3 easy ones. And we can easily make more if we need to. And then the idea is we'll go from this location. But before we go all the way to the end of the reach, Still on vertical build. Yeah. Then we should get a floor hole. And that'll be there, there, and there. Let's see if my calculations are correct. Excellent. So that's the easy part, unfortunately, because what do we do from here, though? Hello, Grundig. Good evening. Did you see my message to you in Discord? Don't know if you're in Discord regularly, but I messaged you. Like, hearing that grumbling thing is a little annoying, concerning. Oh, here's another thing. How do we get... We don't get power on this one. We have to get power up on the side of one of these. Or maybe below. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to be paying much attention to what's going to happen here. What's going to happen down here. I will use this as a power line. That one. Ah, you kidding me? I'm out of wire. That's the worst situation ever. You kidding me? Is there any copper nearby? No? Oh, 300 meters. No. All right. Well, I guess we'll do the other one instead. Oh, getting the soupy. Let's soup you all the way down. Like the extremeness by which it's easier if I could fly is absolutely absurd. But I think also if we endure a little bit of awfulness like this, then hopefully we will be stronger for it. Good evening, Everlist. What's the status today? Status is that we're trying to figure things out today. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for a gift sub. No, did not get killed by anything new and exotic. We're trying to figure out a way here. Trees don't go back. Nope, they don't. Unless there's a patch that makes them go back. And then we're screwed. And yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then from here. Vertical. Sweet. And then... What are you doing? Hey, Skippy! Thank you for the 42 months of a Prime subscription. They always go back. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so this will be... It's not going to reach all the way up. But that means that I now know where... Yeah. And now I can make this as... Yeah, that's not really... Not really working. Oh. It's actually not exactly where I wanted it. Oh, this one did not connect. No jump pads. Jump pads would be a little bit extreme here in this distance. It's too far for jump pads. So I'm gonna be taking this pillar out because I don't want pillars here. That was dangerously close to just taking the one I was standing on out. There.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There we go. Hey, Tensor Time. Thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. See? Whoop. And it moved up to that one. Fry Guy. Thank you for the tier 3 for 52 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Wow, that's amazing. And also for 52 months. That's a long time. You've been around for a long time, and I very much appreciate that. And that, oh, it didn't trigger a train. Okay, but it almost triggered a train. Okay, so now we come up here, and this is obviously a shitty place because it's too far out. But,
A kind gesture.
and thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. And thank you, Ice Cream Acid, for 19 months of tier 1. And Triplex jumping on straight on in with 5 gifts. That's a guaranteed level 1, so we get a upgrade for free. That means before this end of this hype train, I need to go back and get a upgrade so we can get another one when the hype train ends. Hold on, do we? Yeah, we have lots of. So if you joined just recently and only looked at me just running around down there in the forest, then this is the actual base. It's 1,024 meters by 1,024 meters, and then tall. All built with without without cheating resources. So that's very nice. And Peter Jar, thank you for the 200 bits. It's bad bunny hop. Don't think my wife would agree with my way of using parachutes. Just opening them, closing them halfway down to fall faster, then opening them again, and then closing them, and then opening again. Okay, this hype train looks broken, doesn't it? On my screen, it just says 100% on tier 1 and nothing else. It hasn't gone over and flipped over, and it should absolutely be at a halfway through tier 2 at this point, right? What is the... It says... Yeah, okay, 11 subs to complete level 2. So the hype train tracker knows what it's doing, but it looks like the Twitch chat is not working correctly. Big Beans, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's get to 110%. No, it doesn't work. Ah, man, it sucks. Just the way we get a hype train and then it decides to screw me over. I am sure this would have been the bestest of all hype trains, and now it's all for naught because of Twitch being Twitch. Thank you, Twitch.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh no!
Proliferate.
Thank you, Everlist, for the 5 gifts, tier 3 gifts up. That is crazy. Okay, now it triggered the level 1, the completed. Yes, you unstuck it. Perfect. All right, that was worth it. I was just thinking, like, no, if we can't get, if we don't know where it is, then bad times. But looks like level 1 completed. Come on, let's see if it can figure out where we are now. Level 3 is almost completed. Yeah, that sounds more like it. That sounds more like it. Whoop, whoop, you unstuck it. Thank you, Everlist, for that is the equivalent of 25 subs. Just had to refresh them. Oh, okay, cool. There, so let me hurry up and get the steel production. And what is the one that we want to get if we...
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase
It'll be this
is now
one, right?
possible.
Yeah. I missed the pyramid tour. There will be another pyramid tour. Don't you worry. We'll be spending a lot of time pyramiding.
A kind
Thank you, Grandic, for the 200 bits. I see that someone entered me in. And also... There. Grundig has now been promoted or demoted, depending on how you look at it, to moderator. So Grundig has been really helpful in basically all games I play. Always sort of been one step ahead, and that's kind of how I really want the moderators to be, like always one step ahead of me. Demoted to management. Yeah, if you can't do anything else, you can always be a manager. No, but thank you very much, Grundig, for being so helpful, and now you... Grundig cheer. That's not how it works. Alright, so let's see. It's a level 2, that means we unlock MAM recipes. We can also unlock all alternate recipes right now if we get to level 3. That would be super amazing, because unlock all alternate recipes also means all of the steel recipes would be unlocked. So, you know, I would love to see a level 3, you know. And when we get level 3, I would love to see level 4, because then we get flying, and that would be even better. And then level 5, because that's extra time. And, you know, there's always going to be something, right? I'll take the blueprint, because that's going to be the one we really want the most. And let's see. So, should I be trying to figure out what I want here? I think I need a lot more. It was actually not so difficult to get this belt up here. It was so easy that I'm actually now considering whether I should just move it, because it's in a little bit unfortunate position. But if we're also being honest, then I don't know what a good position is at this point. So less than 2 minutes for the last 73% towards the level 3. Oh, we probably also need to do a yeah, we definitely need to do that.
tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Store all there. Need to do a hauler around here. There we go. And let's make sure that we have power up here. Tensor time. Thank you for the 6 gifts up. Was it 6 gifts up that we needed for the next level? But certainly got it. Level 3 is now complete. Yep, that was exactly into the next level. All right, so let's feed this. Okay, it wasn't that bad. So I'd also fed it before we started the stream, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to do this all the time. So I just at least get it topped up before the stream started. This just needs to be a little bit on top of it, so we don't have to do this all the time. Fidget, thank you for the 13 months of subscription. Thank you for choosing to subscribe with a tier 1 sub. So, yep. Yeah. 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 All right. So now this means that basically what the reward for hype chains is, my reward for me, aside from the awesome support, is also just making things easier for us in the base, like getting free research and also getting free stuff, or just easier things. And the highest tiers, level 4 and level 5, they are also the ones that unlock flying for 1 hour. That's my favorite. It's even better than free resources, honestly. The free resources would be great to have later on, when we sort of have a blueprint ready that we can just stamp it down with free resources. That would be amazing. And there we go. That's gonna take that out. And let's see, a few other people. Wubaka, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. And Toddy, thank you for 31 months of Prime. We are 11%. That goes out, and I get that one. Cool. And then they can take this up. Yep. Right. Anything we want to unlock before going out? Oh yeah, we do need to build a few things in here. The hog protein. And that one. Okay, it does not seem to be that there's so much progress towards the level 4. I'm still gonna see if we can get it, because, hey, it would be cool. And that one needs to go in here, yes, and then we go out here. Good. Cool, so, 2 minutes left, and what is it like? 26 subs. I do have my Blade Runners. Yeah, we are just gonna get that in there. And then we're gonna move up. How much? 1 ticket. Yeah, now it takes a lot of stuff for 1 ticket now. Right, back up to build. And trees. What happened to? What trees? Trees? I've killed pretty much all trees around here. Damn, there's a lot of trees that we've been chopping down. Ooh. Final push. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 3. I guess that was an encouragement to other people to jump in. 21 subs to complete level 4. Level 4 is flying, and oh my god, would that be okay? That would be so nice. Wonder what we've forgotten this time. 50 seconds. There's always the chance of some random one coming in the last seconds, but right, so let's get the power over here. Quartz miner to sink in early game. Yeah, or a Caterium miner. That's also good. Alright, I'm just gonna watch as it trickles down. There, Viking Brit. I didn't want to say anything, Viking Brit, but I was thinking you had previously donated when it was 21 subs away. You'd been donating 20 subs in the last second. And I was like, oh no, don't let that happen. Like 20 subs in the final seconds. But 21 subs, you've learned that don't count on other people. And that was good because there wasn't anyone else. Awesome. Thank you so much, Viking Bread. That is amazing. We have 1 hour of flying to look forward to. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you so much. I wasn't feeling as safe today. No, definitely not. I didn't feel safe either on that one. Let's see. So, what am I looking for? All right, a power pole. Just a regular old power pole. No. We need a power wall outlet. Almost impossible to see the intersection when using the concrete. Yeah, that was the right place. So now I need to drag this all the way down. Only way to do that is building a parallel line here. And destroying that afterwards. How's my game running? It's running just fine, actually. No problems. Could probably reach it from the other location. Any patches today? Not that I know of. Oh, this is working. This is working. It'll get even easier when we can fly. And then from here we can just get a normal line here. And then I can delete this temporary thing. Sweet. I am also just not working on the highest settings, so I'm... It's a long way toward hover thingy, yes. But we just need to get a level 4 hype train every hour, right? And that's no problem at all. And I'm gonna do this one, that gets changed to tier 2 belts. Poof, poof, poof. Yeah. And I guess I just jump down. And can you zipline these? Probably not. Oh, there it is. I still forgot the other one. Squeal! Alright, so I guess this train is stuck at level 4. I'm just gonna say it. Didn't want to push it, and we are... If we get to level 5, then that's an extra hour of work. Extra hour of stream today, and... but it's a little bit out of reach with 1 second. So 45 subs. Just in 1 minute. That could happen, but yeah. And that'll be 1 hour extra streaming. I totally wouldn't mind that, because we are... It's Saturday. But level 4 is flying, which is amazing. There. The crazy thing is that sometimes it does happen, so I can't be like, oh, it's never gonna happen, but because sometimes it does happen. This one. Yeah, let's just get that one out there. Cool. Break? I'm not taking a break during a hype train. I'm taking a break after the hype train. Oh, damn, this guy respawned.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much, Disparity Flux, with the 45 gift subs. Wow, that was absolutely crazy. I don't know if that one was stuck in in hell here. If that was just because Twitch being slow, or it was, that's why. But I think that Disparity Flux. Thank you so much. Disparity Flux is is also the newest master of the path, and since you haven't the experience on gifting these, then you don't know that it takes a lot of time sometimes to process these. And maybe you did like the last with 30 seconds left, and then it just goes bleh. How was it 41 subs, 45 subs, 46 subs that was missing when I said it? Did not clear level 5. It was 44. Okay, so 45 was enough. I guess we should yeah, it didn't clear it because it came in too late, but I think we can say that that still counts. It if this was got distracted, tried to beat the clock. Yeah, if this was someone like, I don't know, Barthak, for example, who's been gifting 1 million subs, then he should know better. No. But this is definitely it definitely counts. So thank you so much, Disparity Flux. I know this thing, and it happens a lot. Like panic. I wasn't paying. It's close enough. Yes, I think that if we put it to a vote, I'm pretty sure where the outcome would come out anyway. So thank you so much. That is insanely generous of you, and also you've been even more generous as well. Offer with new. Oh. Blah. That's the new master of the path. Thank you so much. We have now unlocked everything. That includes another hour of stream. But We'll get that. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get it over to that location here. So do I want to make something there, or do I just gonna be like blah, just get there? I think we'll just go like this, and we need to clear this one because there will be another one on top of this. These down here, I don't care so much about that they are not. Oh, break. Like logically, I would be like, yeah, don't worry, I just need a little bit. I can just do the last thing, but this is, it takes a lot longer than we think. Is there any place that's cool that we can stand and watch something? Nope. No factory is actually working at this point, so we'll just stand here. Right, woo, that was amazing. So after that, we'll be going through all the rewards, hop upgrades, MAM recipes, alternate recipes, flying, and free resource build. Free resource build. Damn, we gotta be fast. Can you unlock wall mount for belts? That's the best way to track belts on the side of supporting pillars. I can unlock that, but I've never done that. Am I the only one who puts always on foundation? I don't do it down here because I want it to look messy as well. All right, I'm gonna save first, and then I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, and then for update 8, Twitch 10. I have to have very verbose titles here. There. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for joining. Right, just had to jump on into the moderator chat. So, Grundig, you're now also invited to the moderator chat, and then to all the other moderators. Feel free to show the ropes and show what is available and that kind of thing in the moderator chat, so can get everyone up to speed. I am going to do this one first. Go over here. Then I'm gonna set it up when there. When we go back, right? I'm gonna cash in the rewards first in the hub, and then all the other things, and then we'll start the countdown. Yeah. Ah, really? Hmm. Yeah, and the next one. Now, obviously, we don't have any power yet. Yeah. And let's go back. Actually, no, oops, bounce. Hello, Jaden. Good evening. Oh, you're on a break. Stop moving the mouse. I was moving it in Discord, and it just... I'm on a break from you. I'm not a break from work. We still have a lot of more stuff to do because we don't have any power here. And I'm... Oh, water. I just remembered the water. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Well, that kind of sucks. But, you know, maybe that's good news about that. How do we get power up here, though? We're gonna have to get, like, a idea for how to do power in here. I'm kind of thinking we'll use these grids for, like, big power poles. But, yeah. It's gonna be... It's weird to have such an open space that still is a confined space to figure out, like, okay, is it gonna be along the middle, and all the edges, along the roads, along everything? I don't know. And everything is just long travel distances here. Oh, there's a little bit of this. Yeah, and yeah. Oof. Good. So let's get one upgrade. One upgrade coming up. Oh, that's so we switch on the game settings. No unlock cost there. We get this one for free. That's level 1. Then we get 5 MAM recipes for free. And that's definitely going to be that one. 1. If you have any other ones that, and then this one, 2. And I'm gonna hope we can get it, or what it takes to get that. And let's see what else we'd want. What was that? That was 3? No, that was 2, right? Then this is 3. Needs heavy modular frames. Yeah, but if I can build them with the research, then I can buy them in the shop, and then I can have them. Right? So that's kind of quartz. Nothing here. What's that one? Radio scanning signal. Yeah, that's useless. That one. That's number 4. And then I think we'll just get let's see if there are any cool things that we want to get. I guess we need to go to Smart Splitter though. Yeah. That was the 5th one, so no more free upgrades for us. Unlock all alternate recipes will also be done. So now I do that one and then unlock all. And then I choose deselect that. And then I have flying and I have free resource build. So if we now would you know how why update won't work on my PC? No, I don't. I have no idea. Now we need here gameplay, flight mode, and no build cost. Cool. All right, so someone started. I really should have a timer, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Let's put a timer on here on the screen. I can put my countdown timer. What is that? That's from a text file, right? And then countdown for break. Yes, that's here. And I will just chrono start it. It doesn't seem to work the way that I wanted it to. Huh, that's weird. Yep, that was warning. Countdown break. There. Now it says BRB. Yes. That one. And then I can set up a timer to 30 minutes. I don't like those sounds. There. Is that the one? No, it's not. That's the chrono work down. Stop. What the hell? It is this one. Start. There we go. So when that one counts down, then you will let me know. Play sound when done. I can't do that. No mind. Okay, so that one is the countdown to my end of my build, and then you'll start yelling at me. Ha! Build the Explorer now. That's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. There we go. Easy. Huh. Well, that worked quite well. I just have to make sure that I have it built while I'm doing it. Ta-da! Cool. Then what else? And I know this is stupid to build. Yeah. And you are gonna go out. Cool. And well, I can't fly, so we don't. When this one is on, then we can fly. Sweet. That's so glorious. And then after this one, we'll get another 30 minutes of non-flying. Let's see. What is it we want? I think we'll grab some power poles from here and just drag it all the way. Yeah, now I just need to not deconstruct it. Yes. But I think I can deconstruct it after the counter is done. I think. So we can take power from here. And do I want to bring it down to that location? That would also be an option. Let me remove this part. Which now doesn't give us anything returning, but still. You know, flying just makes it a little bit easier to work with, you know, just a little bit. So, these are now enabled. Yes. Mining. Oh, you're not connected. Dangerously. Why is it mining 0%? Is it... Okay, it was just a start of animation, right? There you go. Cool. That snakes its way over there, gets all the way up here, and then water. Ah, water. Yay. Let's see. Should we have a... We definitely want to get water up. Let's get water up. Yeah. I think that's the best place to get water up. Ugh, that's going to be horrible. Yeah. And then I'm going to go from here. Continue to go down. It's almost like I don't really care what the cost of these are. That's weird. Is it hovering? Yeah, it is hovering. There. Radu, thank you. Oh, there's welcome. And perfect height. Good. That one, and that one, and there. Just getting it a little bit, and then we need some water pumps. Let's try to do it the way we usually do this. How many water pumps do we need? Oof, that's always... Good evening, Mr. Mini. I have already prepared this one here, so that will be... It takes 3, I think. Oh no, that's not it. We get 100% for 8. But that's more than one pipe, so that's... We're pipe constrained right now, so... Not gonna be doing that. I think it's 3 by 3, so let's get you here. And then get that one. Oh, look at that. It actually can do both right now, kind of. Cool. Yeah, so 3 will fill up 1 pipe. That's a lot of water here. That's really a lot of water. Surprising amount of water. It's a lake full of it. Crazy. Now I'm kind of getting a little bit greedy because, you know, why not? And that will be... Right? Nope, that's not correct. One, two, and then on the third one. Actually, got to disable this. Let's get a little bit easier to look at. Once I get pitch black there, and then we get this one in. Let's get you over here as a baseline here. 120, yeah. So this is 2 pipes. Reminder of pressure tower trick to avoid many pumps with such height. I can't remember what it is. It's actually something that works with real pumps as well, if I recall correctly. Like if you pressure, I guess it's like you push it up to a tower, and then anything below that point is no longer needed a pump for. Isn't it something like that, right? Almost like I'm just building these a little bit recklessly because I don't care about the cost. It's almost as if... Yeah. Copy paste. One, two, and then that will be the output, and then this will be another line out. So how is this pressure powered tower thing pipe? And is it something I want to do, or is it a little bit too cheaty and weird to mess around with? It actually feels incredibly good to build this. I did not expect that we could get so many in here. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, and it's this one. In there. You need some reservoir at the highest point. Fill it with water, then connect by pipe to the extractor's height. Then add a valve down there and set it to 0. That way, head lift from the highest point will propagate through the entire system without consuming... okay. Did I understand that? Why is this snapping here so hard? Oh, it's completely... It's hard snapping now. There. Sweet. I'm not sure I understood that. I think the explanation was fine. I just don't think I understood it. So basically, you're saying that if I build like... press the map. Map does nothing. If I make a water tower at the top of my entire pyramid and then connect... Do I need to get water in there as well? Or is that just irrelevant? Water towers exist for that purpose. Yeah, but not like this, right? I mean, if the idea was that you... The idea with the water tower is that you pump it up there and then you can, when you need it, it'll just be gravity going out instead of relying on pumps to get the water out. So you sort of invest the power earlier in the process. But what that is kind of... Yeah, I think that's a little bit too much of a hack for me to just really want to embrace it. I'm not going to hook all of these up, but it's just nice to know that that's a lot of water. How much water is this if we count 3 as in 300? So 300, 600, 6, 12, 36. So it's 3,200 water like this here is coming out of this location. That is pretty damn efficient. That's actually a lot more water than I had anticipated that we could get out of this little pond. That's going to be very nice. That is something we probably wouldn't have done if it wasn't for this. Now, several different options. Either we continue to build this. Thinking I need some steel. Question is whether I can make some little hack for steel. Like basically a box crafting of steel, I guess. Oh, no. It gets so much better. Oh, it gets so much better now. Oh, I didn't even think of this. I have free build costs. What does that mean? I can make a blueprint designer. Or many of them. That looks like it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Let's get another one of these. Is that the same? It does look like it's sort of going outwards. That was not the same. That corner. That corner. Good. Yeah, the notch is good. I think I'm going to be greedy now because why not? Yeah, for big blueprints, definitely very nice. That one, right? There. So they don't cost any power to do. So we can now start making blueprints. Don't think we want to make blueprints right now. That's something we can fidget with whenever. Although it would be nice to have a blueprint for the core power so we can just like stamp it down. Right, let's use the free build to get some power. More power plants, do you have enough? Well, we're going to build it over here, but I want to build it with some other power. So I think we'll build... Yeah, that's a vertical support. That's a pipe hole. That one. And up here. Let's switch this on. Here, here, and here. Geothermal? No, I haven't unlocked them, and I can't unlock them now. But if I had, that's a really good point. I should have done that. But oh well. Okay, so how is this? How is it we do this? So I could get one in. And different mode, 2D, noodle, and vertical, horizontal to vertical. There. Oh, it actually, oh, it just gets stuck to the wall now. Is that new? I did not remember that. Yeah. Another ship. Yeah, okay, so that's not good at all. Dawn's Morning, thank you for the 16 months. Somehow that has, yeah. Alright, well that doesn't work, but it's kind of nice anyway that it does seem to invent locations itself where it can go in. That's gonna be super useful. Because pipes have always been like the worst thing to deal with. There. Now, what now? That's easy. And this one is also easy. But this one, not so much. Damn. Just make them shaped as so they come out as 3 vertically stacked pipes. Yes, good idea. What? Do I not have... Ah! Where's the stacked one? Why do I not have the stacker? MK3 logistics, crap. Also, this just kind of feels a little off, doesn't it? Alright, so that was not an option. Then it would have been better just to put him on this side. That would be so much easier. I don't know. I mean, I can take 2 of them out, but I can't take the 3rd one. And... like, this is fine. But, what if this segment here is... outer? 2D things... Noodle! Oh, that's actually almost okay. Noodle to the rescue. Weird. Damn, this has become so much nicer. Oh, this was used to be so horrible, but this is actually completely manageable. And me saying that pipes are manageable is it just doesn't get bigger than that in terms. terms of compliments and such, because, oh man, they have been... That should be completely... Oh no, someone is still noodling. There. Take the middle one. Over the edge. Take the middle one. 2 off center to the left instead of 4 off to the edge. Not sure. That doesn't make sense to me. I like this. And the reason why I'm not using the back ones is because eventually these will be upgraded so that they can take 600. And then we'll take 600 on these. Now, let's continue up here. I actually like this, so I'm gonna keep this for now. Pipe is too long. That is really weird. Oh yeah, what about the color? Pipe space and liquid. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Oh no! What is going on here? It's like it's turned the wrong way. This goes in here and this one goes. Wall support, wall hole, floor hole. It's complaining though. Is this a new game or is it your previous? It's a new one. It's day 3. And now the next part is... It's just something weird about this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
It just...
Welcome home.
Clipping another clearance. Whose clearance is that? 4 minutes to end. Fuckity fuck. What is it that's clipping? Power node, do we think that? I don't think so. I'm gonna take it out. We should be able to go from here to here without problems. No, it... Like, I can't click it. It's this one that's broken. I've never really been able to use these glory holes here. They're not glorious at all. False advertisement. Not glorious. There we go. Okay. So, where do we need to get power in? I don't know. And this one will be 100 out. Oh, now it doesn't work. I don't have a copy paste setting for this. Okay. What? It's not Friday. Is it Friday? Right, so that means now I need power. I think it'll be fine if I do that, because then I can also go to the other side. Yeah. What? Beware. Is that our power hungry? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right about it. So before we turn them on, we should actually disable them. Yeah. So off, 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 and I'm probably gonna forget all about which ones were off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That goes out, and then I can take this power. And then, oh, where's my power poles? There, so now that switches on. First extractor is a bit noodly. The first pipe corner. Yeah, that's a very noodly corner. See that now okay, there. Right. Yeah. Sharp edges, corners. That. You're pumping? Yes. You're pumping? Nope. And you're pumping? Kinda. Time's up. No! Alright, so let's start it again, and that's the end of the... Let's see if it starts again. There we go. So, that means no more free build anymore. Gameplay. Oh, what? Oh, advanced gameplay. And no build cost is done. But we can still fly a little bit more. So, I was hoping I could get this done before. The question is... Okay, there is something like it'll show you... Oh, right. Okay, so it's really good. It's really good. It does something. Shouldn't it be having like a checkpoint? So this one will indicate where I'd need to build it. But it doesn't snap to that point. Can I not have control? So I have to like look at it down here and then go, if I look at it down here, then that's the height. Wouldn't it be better to leave the water pumps at 100% for the extra water? Nope. There's no reason. That just means extra power. Have them exactly sticking out like this. And then shouldn't it also... No, only when it is powered, I guess. So how am I gonna do this? They need a power line next to them. That's not gonna work. One. And I can't even upgrade this one to the next tier. Double wall socket. Okay, so this is just not working. So clearly it was kind of lying to me. Yeah, it can't get up there. So these are incorrect. That one. That one. Pumps are 2 clicks. So yeah, you can place and check. Okay. Oh, now it kind of says that they have to be here. Okay, cool. Let's try here. Upwards. Control to place it and then flip it out here. That looks good. Then this part here will be one, two, three. All right. Oh no, you're still not working. I've never understood this. Okay, but then it was just lying to me. It sucks. Actually, is it better to just get pumps like here? Maybe. Oh, these are turned off, so that's fine. You're working. Okay, and then where would the next one be? What? It can go up here, but it cannot go into this one. That's insane. Back connectors? I don't know. Maybe. But it would be... This is insane how bad this is. Oh, maybe because I broke it with a pump and then it got weird. There's no flow in this one. But there's no flow in this one either. Like, it cannot be right that I have to place one here. This is really not... How much lift should this one give? Head lift, 22. Recommended 20 meters. This is 4, 8. It is, maybe it is. It's just I'm just getting used to scales. I just... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it actually is saying that that would be the right place to build it. Crazy. Weird that there are no other options for this. Check for the attachment. Oh, it's because it's noodling. These were noodles. There are just so many things for this that just... Yeah. Okay. Easy. First try. See, head lift is... Okay, so how much is the head lift from this one then? 22. Now it's pumping 300 and then it's getting up to the next point. Okay, so where's the next point? That'll be here. Wow. That's all the power that it's going to be. Thank you, Viking Bread. Thank you so much for getting us to the level 4 and onwards from there. This will also be nice. There is a Mark II pump, but that's out of reach at this point. Shit. How much power do they take? 4. Okay, it's not so much, but it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pumps just to get it up there. Why do pipe things have vertical lines on them? Because of aesthetics. Well, I did decide to build tall, so that's kind of my punishment for it, I suppose. But oh, those vertical lines there, that's pretty awful. I don't know. That's just that looks like a very visual glitch. Tiger pipes, yeah, they're camouflaged. I don't know. It's just a visual glitch. Let's call it a visual glitch. Cool. Well, the good news, the bad news is I need to retain some kind of pillar here for this, and that's gonna be really awful. How do we do this? I'm not sure if that will work with the top pumps as they seem too close to support. What do you mean the top pumps? These ones? Why would they be different? Yeah, so I need something to give power here, and I don't want that fat pillar, but I kind of want like a slim pillar. We don't have those unlocked yet. So that kind of sucks. And I don't really want to redo it. This is where... One, 2, 3. So this is one of those things where I now feel that I get the job done, but it's ugly as sin, and it'll never ever gonna look good. And I don't know, because if I had to make it look good, I'd have to redo it like 3 more times. At least. Oh, fuck that. Why? Okay. I think I know why. What the hell is that? Wow, that good thing I decided to do that. That was just difficult to figure out. But as always, these holes here, they don't work. They don't work. And we have water. Yay! This is experimental. Yeah, it is. So, we have now 3 lines coming in here, and we have 3 lines coming in here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I think that what I need to do with it is I need to start designing a coal power plant, and I need to design that into my boxes here. That's not something that requires flying particularly. So actually also we have a break coming up. So what about the timing? It says 15 minutes. All right. So I think I'll take a break and then, yeah. Integrating Twitch with the game. Thank you. That's kind of a thing that I do often. Let's give a clue about what we're going to do after the break. There we go. That thing. Cool. So I'm going to take a short break. We'll the counter is going to be paused, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, back again. Let's put it up to, what was it, like 15 minutes? We'll count 15 minutes remaining for that. And I'm back. When I started the break, it was a little bit more. So, let's see. Have I found a useful blueprint? No, but that's what we're going to do right now. So we're going to make a lot of these power plants. And let's go down here. Here. Oh no! It can't. Oh, oh no! It can't lift off. Oh no! The sad little one. Oh, you're giving up. Cool. Vehicular transport. Let's get that one. And that one, that one, that one, and then we need to get some more rotors. Let's also get more of these. And rotor, there. And it's probably fine. Need to build some extra floors, would be easier with flying. Yeah, but it would also be easier if I had infinite resources. But it would be easier with flying, but it's not something I want to spend like half an hour on, flying around, getting stuff and that kind of thing. So it'll have to wait. Let's see, what is it I want here? I was thinking maybe we could get some, I don't know. Can we not make, we can't handcraft steel ingots? Oh, it's because we need iron ore for this. Okay, cool. That's actually not, I wanted to do this part. So that's, is that over here? Yeah, that one. Be very careful not to hit the unreal object limit. Blueprints are a gateway drug. Yeah, well, I don't care. I mean, I've seen what Kibitz and Total Eclipse have built, and I don't think I need to worry about it anytime soon. So that's not something I'm. If I manage to get the entire game to crash because of object limit, I will be proud of myself, and then I'll be like, done. Series is over. I think it'll be slowing to a crawl way before that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's really hard to hit that limit. I would also imagine, like, there are some pretty gigantic bases that just run at 5 FPS, and I guess we'll hit that problem first. So I think it's a completely irrelevant thing to worry about. Well, we have a little bit of this now, which I don't think we can use any at all now, but I really want to work towards the Nobilisk. That's why I wanted to build this. Going into dark mode. Thank you for Serious Sam. Great way to spend my limited flying time on watching handcrafting. Damn it. We also need a few more unlocks from the shop. Got it. And let's have a look. If there wasn't anything here, sulfur is... Oh, plastic, not happening. That one. Oh, but also not happening. Cool. So we'll just put those in here. Yep. And then go to the shop. Get our tickets and go to the shop. And let's see. So now I should be able to... interesting. Anyway, that's not what I want. Ooh, yes. Oh, that's not it. Let's be more important. Be more important. Wall outlet level 2 is nice. We need that once in a while. Clean pipeline? So they make them ugly and then make us pay for a clean one. I'm thinking about all the things that I potentially need to use for our build. These corner things, I don't know, maybe. Definitely none of this. Definitely none of that. Oh, see, this is what I wanted. I wanted the concrete pillar. That one. I want the steel beam. Oh, yes. And I want that one, which we can't use now, but it's super amazing. 10. Damn it. Frame set. What is it built out of? Steel hub, probably. 12. This is my favorite thing. Oh, I think we want walkways for sure, and ladders. And then I don't think I have any more money. There. Whew. Alright, well, that's problematic now. Okay, now, it should be possible for me to pick this up. I have 200, that's fine. Milestone, yes, milestone. Thank you. There was a point to it. I just got confused, and there. Vehicles. What would be the next?
Milestone reached.
Now all the
Long-range
rest of them are
transportation, as well as
requiring
the construction of
steel.
outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
I'll take that. Steel beams from shop. I was thinking about it, but... Oh, it's so small! Why are you so small? There. Good. So that's going to be handy for us to run around with. Now, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to try to build stuff. We're going to build a... Definitely build it with concrete foundations. Definitely build here. Okay, so we have a few options. I need a coal power plant in here. Seriously? What? Okay, so that works, but that doesn't work. It's simply... Okay, well, I mean, you can at least say that they have realized that that okay, this is kind of important to be able to do that. Okay, so I would always want to start with this, but I guess that's not an option right now. Okay, so here's another thing. Okay, how close to the edge can we make it? Oh, I can just nudge it, right? Okay, so the visual can actually overlap a little bit. Here. Do you want to make a blueprint of 1 or a blueprint of 2? Blueprints are exactly the same size they always have been. I really wish Enter was the one that would commit it, because you're right on the keyboard anyway. Alright, so this is all the room we have here. So for me, at least, it's pretty obvious that this has to be spent on getting on this part, right? And then I'm gonna have to get this somewhere else. Okay, so this is the best location it can be. I guess we'd need 2 different ones. Can do pipes above the splitter. Yes, but that means more pumping. That's why I don't want it. So this is better. I want pipes as low as possible, and I want this one is more, I don't know, I feel like durable is the right word for it. That's not the right word at all. That makes no sense. Oh, I was probably clipping it myself. Cauldrons are misaligned to foundations. You probably could fit if you line them to the ends, edges. Yeah, but I don't think I want to. This is how I think I'd like to have it in here. So this comes from this side. And then the only thing remaining is power poles. And this is as close. The question is, do we want to make something fancy about this? Like, there's also the point that we could, let's just toy with this idea for a bit. We could also do like this. And then have these up here. Hello, Sir Conrad. Good evening. Ramp on top. The point is also that when we have blueprints, we can do all sorts of annoying things that we would never do normally. Like having a walkway up here, for example. That's also nice. To have a walkway and then have like a cable tray. I guess that's kind of the best thing I could call it. Let's see. Yeah. Lamps. And then I have the architecture part. Do something like this, which would then be... You could sort of walk here and have a look if you want to. Could also want it a little bit. You have to do it with... Yeah, but I don't have those, so we're gonna have to make something different. That one thing I do have though is this one. So we can do... Why? Oh, it's because of that thing. Okay, never mind. Here. Ew! How did that happen? How the... How the hell is that? That makes no sense. This line... Huh? Are you sure these ones using don't snap to... where's... Is there something? No, this one doesn't have any snapping things here. This doesn't have any snapping points to... Oh, right there. But that's going to be outside anyway. The wall is clipping. Yeah, but it doesn't matter with the wall is clipping. But if I did this part, I could get 8 of them and it would fit exactly over here. See, this is what I kind of meant at the beginning, where I feel that I have a distinct disadvantage in terms of this, because I just don't have that. I've not been doing this for as long as other creators have. So that's a quarter wall, and let's take these out. So all of these things are probably things that are basic knowledge here. And then I'm gonna make... How do we get that? We'll get one of these. Can I get that underneath here? There. And then I'm gonna get this one on the side. And I can take this out. And now I'm gonna get Power pole level 1, power pole level 2, power line. It's not what I wanted. Logistics, power. I want the double wall outlet right. Don't know what this one is aligning to. I'm kind of thinking I'd want to do this on the other side as well. How would we do that? I don't even know how I would do that. Oh, we have free build here. Nice. And here. And then get a big box that will be built into here. And then get this one. Built here. Oh! Timer. Would be cool to do a ceiling with lights. Timer. Okay. Timer. No! Damn. Ah! That makes everything much more awful. No more flying. I need flying back in my life. Look at how useless we are back here. We are so useless. Oops. Oh, don't go out on the... Okay, I'm gonna kind of need this to sort of get up and... Maybe I'd rather have it like this. Okay. Like, I like this, right? Now, lookout towers, then I'd have to go up and down and up and down. That's why I was thinking lookout towers, but then I also realized how uncool that would be. Well. There. I think this is good. So we can go up and then work a little bit here. So lights, yeah. What would be cool to do here? I like this these edges here. I think they look good to sort of make it a little more sturdy. And then knowing that we have power hidden inside is also pretty cool. Let's see. Power-wise or color-wise, I don't think I want to do anything. What would make sense to do with regards to power or with lights? I don't have any lights, by the way, and I don't have anything to build it. So I guess lights are kind of out of the question for now, for the first build. Let's scrap the lights on this build. Yeah, light put in front of each. I think that's a good idea, but I don't have any silica, so that's not really an option. I like this one here around. That's probably a good idea to have that. Maybe we'll find out that we want to build it a little bit higher. You can add pillars between. Yeah, I can add pillars between, and I'm just kind of waiting for you to explain why I would want to do that. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. And these metal beams, they're out of the question. So at this point, I'll just have to accept that there are a lot of things that we'd like to do. Lights, steel things, glass things. We just don't have it. So illumined with the lamps and floodlights. When you're saying that you're not like the lights from the lamps and floodlights. I think every other creator has made a video that's exactly the same. Total Eclipse, It's Bits, and Kibitz have all made the same video. Like, oh my god, Lumen is amazing. And the screenshot, the thumbnail is exactly the same. It's like off and on. Or like, wow. So I guess I should make one of those as well. Yeah, unfortunately we only have the concrete plant here. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Like this. Except it's misaligned. So how's your Captain of Industry series coming along? What map are you playing on and what difficulty? I'm sure you're playing on high difficulty. Yeah. Is that better? And then should we do this just because some idiot is bound to fall down? Insula Mortis, going slowly, didn't give herself enough room. Yeah, it's a big map, but it's deceptively easy to not have enough room. Safety first, yeah. I like this. This is not bad. I'm sure that we could put lights and stuff here, but if we didn't. Hey, Jameson, thank you for gifting a sub. You can use pillar ending to get the right height. Pillar ending. I don't think so. It's a little big. These are beautiful. I would use this if I could. Hey, Chris, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Ah, no, I can't hit it there. I want to hit on the underside of this one. Uh, is that aligned correctly? Yes. Fine. Here. Somehow that works much better. Don't know why. They're half as tall as... Yeah. Good. I like this. Let's not make it more complicated. It's... I mean, if I keep doing more on this, then I am just a little bit afraid that I end up with a total Eclipse build. Hey, it's a new blueprint. Woo! Awesome. That's a very, very aggressive bird outside. Okay, so this will be coal power 2. 2. That's the bad. 2 coal power plants. There we go. Set directory. Nope. Select icon. Sure. That's going to be a coal power plant. Yeah. Select color. That's fine. And we'll save it. Yes. Now let's figure out if it works. Woo. Yeah, 2 bird hunters. Yeah. True. So the idea would be that I could build this in a... Oh, hold on. Some idiot forgot his super fast vehicle. And it's just like bunny hopping. Because of course. Oh, right. Here's another thing. F, G. Now it cannot accidentally pick up something else. That's pretty cool. So you set the filter as well. Yeah, they're not jumping the foundation borders. Autosave. Wouldn't the factory card be better? No, this is faster. Can we do J turns? Well, maybe I can't. So, are you gonna play the game or are you just gonna keep doing this? Shut up. So, now how do I do this again? Blueprints. Woo! Oh, shit. Well, this is, I guess this is why we have that function here. What? Oh, okay. So that was max distance nudge. So you can't just move it around. So that one. Let's try to get it sort of fitting in the corner. Nope. Cool. That's exactly there. Exactly there. And why is it coming in from the wrong side? Interesting that there's a little arrow there. What does that do? I built it the wrong way. And okay, but another thing would also be, let's All of this is basically me learning it because I haven't been doing this a lot. Nudge. That one. Do we like this location or do we want to nudge it even more further out here? Let's have a look from up here. If I look at this, then it's only the chimneys that break out. I like that. But no, I think I need to move it a little bit further in. Good. So, blueprints again. This corner. There. It's just easier to just use the nudge function. Yeah, I like this. It's close. How close is it? Okay, whoops, in Discord comments, somehow it is on update 8 and it's been 2 years since the last content update with new factory parts. I'm curious your thoughts on this. Well, there are 2 new factory parts, but not really. But on the other hand, I never get to the last factory parts. And when I get there, I am just exhausted from just boredom. So I don't need more factory parts, to be honest. Yeah, they don't serve any purpose for me, more factory parts. So I don't want more factory parts, at least not beyond level 8. I don't really think that's very fun at that point. But getting... Yeah, I think this is actually a good update. It's a good graphics update and definitely needed from their perspective. So get it done, get it out of the way. And I think that some of the things like the boombox, like that's just waste of development effort in my opinion. But you know, guess I'm not the core audience for this game. I guess. So what do you think of this? Do you like it? The only problem we have is that it's flipped the wrong way. But I think I like it with having it out here. So let's do. Should I have 2 of those? Shouldn't I have one that flips the... I don't know. Yeah, and sorry because if this goes a little bit too slow for you. I am just learning how to use blueprints. So. Hey JT Deck, thank you for the 22 months of support with a tier 1. And I think this is a good time to say it as good as any. The tier 1 subs are perfect. Brilliant. Exactly the kind of parking I was looking for. Alright, so Twitch recently announced a new feature for streamers called Partner Plus. I'm currently a partner. And when you subscribe to the channel, like JT Deck just did, thank you, Toby, for the Prime, then Twitch takes half, and I get the other half. And if I can become part of the Partner Plus program, then when you subscribe, then I get 70% and Twitch get 30%. So that's basically a 40% increase in my cut, or 30% increase in the part I get for a sub or a gift sub, not a Prime sub. That is insanely valuable. So in order for me to reach that, I have to have 350 non-Prime, non-gifted subs for 3 consecutive months. That's difficult. It is attainable, but that means that if you are considering subscribing, thank you. And if you want to help out, then you can subscribe for 3 or 6 months in advance, because then you get a discount and I get sort of the guarantee that, all right, it's locked in. And if I can do that for 3 months, then I get a full year of this contract, which is really nice. So that's that means that why can I not fly? If you're sort of contemplating whether to give a Prime sub or a normal sub or anything like that, then a normal sub is way more valuable for me these days. That doesn't mean that I don't enjoy gift subs. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy Prime subs, but I just have to put a little more focus on the other things because of that.
Our illustrious champion.
Kirito, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Thank you. Building the wrong way again. No, I'm building the right way again. Am I?
A new subscriber.
Dark Sorrow, thank you for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow, 6 months in advance. Thank you. Check out. Because this one will be rotated 180 degrees. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. There's a nice little discount for 3 or 4 months Twitch subs. Yes. Kind of like the annual. It's actually, I can't remember what it is. Sometimes there's a... Cannot buildables design in world... Oh, it's probably because it's reaching... Ah, no? Okay, that... It was just weird. There. I think this works because I'm going to be rotating it. That means when things that come in from this side will, when rotated, be coming in from the other side. So I think it'll good. It's good. Let's see. Yeah. Want you to be able to feed your children and your small alliance. Yes, thank you. I mean, I think it's even if for nothing like that, it's just when you guys decide to subscribe, it's just bases don't need more basis bucks, right? It's there. You've been saved, so now I have 2. With the 3 splitter and vertical conveyor, that way you don't have to make 3-way splitters every time. Might be a good idea to make a blueprint of the 3 high splitter and vertical conveyor. Oh, you mean like put the blueprint into the blueprint? Maybe. Right, so this triggered a little train for... this is a normal subscriber train. A little one. You know, if we can get just level 1, then we get an unlock for a hub. That's great. That would be excellent. Jay Besterman, thank you for the tier 3 for 18 months.
Welcome home.
There you go. Oh, it didn't fall over. Damn. That's the point. Thank you, Jay Besterman, for tier 3. That was a lot. And Misty Mini for the 200 bits. Did that just push it over to a level 1? I think that was just a level 1, right? 98%, or is it at 98% now? Oh, Executor, thank you for the 5 gifts. That's certainly enough then for the tier 1. Now I'm going to go and listen to the comment about getting that on the... Boop. Let's get that here.
Gesture.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And towards us. There. Should we try it? Woo! I built a blueprint. How about that? Maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Yes. I don't think I can set a blueprint inside a blueprint. All right. It's a thing. I can't believe it's a thing. I don't think I want to use this because in some weird world, I either want this to be just wall ceiling things or something, or maybe I'll have spikes up for like a Jedi tower, or I don't know. I don't think I want to use this area here. So we'll try to use the next one here. Okay, so what are my options? Toggle build mode. Build mode blueprint. What does that mean? What does build mode blueprint mean? Lock. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, just say I found you two Captain of Industry. Would like your videos on YouTube, so here's a real sub as well. Thank you, Toby. Oh, you converted for a real sub. Yeah, nice. Thank you. It doesn't proc, but it does actually. Was that a dab? It was a dab. You can see. Jimmy's hurting the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this one, and then. There. And then I want to disable. How do I mass disable, hold control? No. How would I disable the entire blueprint? Toggle disable mode. Oh, that's the whole blueprint. Oh, that's a cool idea. But I don't want to do that. I just want to disable this part here. Uh-huh. And this one. And this part. Mm-hmm. And that one as well, I think. Maybe. Yeah. With control, you should be able to connect the other blueprint. Okay. Let's try again. 7. Control. I don't know how I would do that. It's really difficult to figure out how. I'm holding control, but it doesn't do that. Build menu? That's not what I wanted when I'm doing this. Build mode blueprint. Okay, doesn't seem to work. For me at least. But a good thing we have the nudge. Oh man, I can't believe. I'm so happy I did. Okay, the nudge is way better than when you're making blueprints, you can't live without the nudge. I watched a little bit of Total X clips and man was he raging. It was like, oh, I wish there was a button to hold down that you could sort of lock it and go around and go that. Well, that's exactly the feature they made. I wonder where they got that idea from. Here, and take that out, and take this one out. Yeah. That's good. That's good, right? I like it. And that should work here. Oh, 60 seconds. 9 subs if you want to get to level 2. Level 2 would be more man recipes. Here. Lock. Oh, that's way off. So how many have we built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably more than I can actually support. Hey, 200. We need geothermal. Yeah, unfortunately, Disparity Flux. You gotta learn it, man. You gotta learn this. Thank you, Disparity Flux. That one is not gonna count because it can't go on to the next one. Man. Right. So if Bartek is around, he needs to give you a lecture on how to do that. Oh, hold control and point mouse at the other blueprint. All right, cool. Control. Ah, there you go. Sweet, that's cool. But does it work? It doesn't seem to work. Because it's not, it doesn't... Yeah. It's way off. Okay, it's also rotated, so that's why. Okay, so if I do this one, on control here, flip, then it works. Yes. Very on brand for the channel. You're right. You're unfortunately right. Okay, so like this. I don't know how it got rotated. But thank you very much, Disparity Flux. That is super generous of you. There. And then we'll just have to build this manually. I like this. Okay, so it's 3 plus 4 plus 3. That's 10. Do we get here? Thought timer was on 45 seconds. Yes, but okay. So let me just explain that. You're new to this. The snipe command is there because 45 seconds is usually not enough. You also sort of people who've been doing a lot of gift subs, or they know sort of what is the timer it takes, and then sometimes it just takes a little bit longer, and then you miss out. But that's why we give the 1 minute warning, because if you're down to 20 seconds and go like, yeah, sure, we can do that, then it might take 20 seconds for the payment to clear or something like that, and then it kind of misses out, and everyone's gonna be sad little ponies, especially me. There, rotate. I have to be careful about one thing though, and that is I might actually start liking blueprinting. That would not be good, because I'm too old to admit the errors of my ways. So I am too old to learn new things. But it's just it's saving a lot of time. Oh, I'm absolutely saving a lot of time. And also I can make something that looks nice. We still have a lot of connections in between here. So, oops, this one has to be taken out. And like, how big do we want it? This will get us, this is 10, and then it gets to 14, then it gets to 17. None of those numbers are good. 17 is almost 18. And 18 is what is supportable with a tier 3 belt. So that's probably not a bad place to go. So let's go to 17. Or we could go all the way over. Yeah. I don't like how the corner connection looks on the pyramid. The corner connection. Well, we got a level 1 hype train, so we need a free research. I think I want to build this. I want to continue building this until I run out of materials. It's actually a little bit surprising that we haven't run out of materials yet. Oh, perfect match. That was fast. Should we just be done with it here and then say, yeah, that's it? Cables will be the first to run out, because of course it's going to be the cables. All right, so now let me think about what I'm missing. Oh, this is not great. It's going to be really difficult to actually get. Huh. Oops, I also realized something else. I put the climbing thing here on the wrong side. And, well, I'm kind of screwed here, because I'm going to need to get a connection from here to here. Okay, that worked. From here? Nope. To in there. And then that's connected to the next. Right? Did I forget? It seems like I forgot that. No. That's an incorrect. I forgot. Or no, maybe this is one of those where it was only halfway, so. Is this on the inside I'm taking it? And then to the inside, yeah? That's inside to inside, yeah? And then this is... it's when the pillar is in the middle, then that's good. And then I'll go on the inside. It's not working though. Okay, so it is there. Did I? Yes. Wrong! Wrong! Ah! How do I... There. No? Nope. Oops. Need to be running. Okay, so I already did that. Okay, so that's good. Then I still need this one. It's the inside one. And then let's get you to this location. Cool. And what are we gonna do now? I don't know. Hey, Eldarks, good evening. Going to head out to play Plague Tale Requiem. See you later. Okay, sounds interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Break time. Break time. Let's see. Okay, so we got this built. It took a while to design it, but I think it's pretty good. And it has like a really rigid pattern. We could also take another one, lift it up and move it back so that there can be multiple of these ones. That shouldn't be too much of a trouble to do, but we could. Update 8. Twitch and 10. 11. 11th hour. Think you missed the last connection. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Cool. So I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we can continue with... I want to make like one full line of these. No. I want to take the water and the power in here so that we get... Boom. We get some coal power. Let's get some coal power up and running. And let's get our hub grade. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me tonight. Super awesome. But lights inside with windows would make it very nice view from the outside. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But we need glass for the windows, and we're gonna need something here. Some places I want to make like a solid, and some places I want to make windows, because if I make windows everywhere, it's just gonna be like a greenhouse. If I make solid everywhere, it's just gonna be a pyramid. So it has to have a little bit of each, and then I'm gonna try to figure out to do some kind of contours or something, which is not my kind of thing, but you know, I gotta learn these kind of things. Cool. Let's see, can we still make more blueprints? Nope, no. Ah, it's nice to have so much space to just roam around on. One thing that if they fixed it so that you can't run yourself over with the truck, then that's not good. All right, you say I'm missing one connection. Is there any way to check that? No, don't think so. So here comes a little bit of a different question. That is, how are we going to manage the actual power poles here? Because no matter what, it's going to be awful. We could sort of sneak them around. Yeah, let's sneak. Sneak. There will be some kind of way to do this at some point that we'll figure out a good way of doing it. But, no? Can I go all the way in there? I know it can. I've seen it. There's one pixel where it works. Oh, that did not work. All right, so that's power. I think at this point we're just gonna be bringing it in a bit of a hacked way. Let's think about it. Yeah. Pipe is too long. Pipe is not too long. So each water pipe can support 6 power plants. And then I want to build and then that will be here, I guess. Nope, that is not the right height, not the right curvature. Aside from this, everything's good, right? There and there. That should be working, right? Yeah. Then I'm gonna take the next one. We'll go. And there. And then the second one will be up here. Does that make sense? I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, the last one is not hooked up. So from here. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Too long. This is exactly the maximum. Come on. Doesn't feel right. I'll just shorten everything here. That one. It's fine. Should make it easier for us to make pipes. And they are, where are the pipes? They are, oops. Oh, that was autosave. There, pipes. From here to there. Next one. From here to here. From here to here. Ah! Well, the idea is good enough. Just kind of got a little bit overzealous here. There we go. Well. Well, if it should happen, then let it happen while we're building a coal power plant. That seems hugely appropriate somehow. Yeah. There we go. Much nicer. Much nicer. All right. So more of this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Yeah. And then the piping. I wonder if stuff like this would also be something you could have like blueprints for, like stamp down an intersection pipe piece. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not, we haven't built this. So what do we do now? Now we need to get one of these in here. Let's actually go 1, 2, and there. Is that, it has water in it? So this has water in it. This has water in it. So, oh, it's actually not connected. Aha. Water is coming in. So let's see if we can get some pipe connection in here. It's going to be a little bit more tricky, I think, because I can't lift it. Don't think this can work, can it? I think this is going to be too tight. Yeah. Oh, it also wants to go in from that side. Okay, never mind. There we go. That's actually quite nice. Lift on? Nope, they can't work with one distance. They need to have more space. Okay, so I want to see this going, and then hopefully this will give us power. It'll only fill up water for some of it. I don't actually think very much now that I think of it. Fuse is broken, I know, but we can fix the fuse here. But I don't want to fix the fuse until we actually have the power, so we have a chance to fix the fuse. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and kill. And that means the water pipe. Oh, we also don't have this part in here. And how much can that? 120 will fill up to 8. Right. But the idea now is this can then go further down and then get into the next one, because we've sort of left room for it. That's maybe a little bit overzealous, because I'm not sure this can reach as far. Oh, they can reach equal distance. Cool. Despite we're not flying, I think we're actually making pretty good progress. Where did we decide to cut the water? We cut the water here. That actually just happens to be a really good location. Also, when we go back, I want to make sure that we have as empty as possible of an inventory. So the more we can use on random crap like belts and pipes, the easier it gets to sort of come back with an empty inventory, and then when we come back we can do more out here. Alright, so... Oh, it was actually here. Never mind. One, 2. And connect. Luckily there's no directions on pipes in this game. Don't remember if that should have water in it. It should have water in the second one. No, we only switched one on. Alright, and then if we look at it, that's going to be like, this is 6, 7, and 8. But then you have to go out. I guess, for weird reasons. And that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one is going out. Yay! Okay. Yeah, so no power on the pumps. Yes, you're right. We have a lot of things left, actually. I have much more in our inventory than I had anticipated. Right, and then let's see. I cut this one, so that means now I have to get in here. How did we do that last time? Like that. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially. Cool. No water, no power. Yeah, you're right. There's a little bit of puff to smoke down here. Weirdly enough. That's probably just a graphical thing, right? Alright, close enough. Or not. Don't know if it's a good idea to drive down the ramp. From touching and not connected to the power. That's probably right, doesn't work. I guess I forgot to equip my parachute. Well... you can connect belt in any order. Belts can inherit direction from other sides. Oh, yeah, sure. Most of the time, yeah. I need to go up. Yeah, this is complete mess, but so be it. Get more of this. Sort. Grab. And go down and fill up all of these charges. The no death from fall really takes away a lot of fun. I completely agree. Here I was like, yeah, there was no panic. It was just like, ah, okay, whatever. I think that's again, they made the game too easy in this regard. That like, there's no tension in that. Like, it's a factory game where the most risky thing is your own stupidity because you built high up and then you walk on ghost builds or something like that, and then you should get punished for it, and then you laugh about it because like, oh my god, that was so stupid. But you can't really blame anyone else except yourself. But if you're like super aggressive critters that attack you, then you can kind of blame the game. But just have something that is 100% your own fault and you know it, then yeah. we're gonna need the last one. It's an architecture simulator after all. I mean, architects will also fall to their death if they fall off the tall buildings they built themselves. So I'm just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we also have a free research. Yeah, it's super nice. Yeah, everything is good. Oh, except one thing. Turn it back on. Okay, we have a nice buffer now. Tied with 70% health. Well. Oh, I know what we forgot. We need to upgrade our building, our hands. There, free research. And there. One free unlock costs. And that's the infrastructure. Yes. That was a mistake, but whatever. It's nice to have, but it's not going to do anything for us until we have coal going on. There, and then uncheck it, and that one, and that one. Sweet. Okay, let's see, what else would we want? Logistics 3, that's super important. Advanced steel production. Well, we'll get this one when we get it. Okay. Anything else of interest? We do have coal almost. Yeah, we do have coal almost. And let's kind of figure out what else we would need. Just making sure that we have cables, rotors. Let's pick up more stuff on our trip out again. We only have a few of these, so let's always need a lot of that. And we only... 3. I've heard that the inventory is a bigger issue when using blueprints because it kind of makes sense, right? Because you're using things way faster. I think we're using more of these because of the walkways and stuff. And that one. Oh, we still have quite a few of those. Good. How about this one? Probably only have 2 or 3? 5. Okay. And Xenobasher. I forgot it. I forgot. We need to get the Xenobasher. This is only your 3rd day on the save. Yes, it is. But I have spent a lot of time off camera today on just building the infrastructure. And I also think that what's going to happen today is that I am not going to use concrete for anything except sort of what we need it for. But then these will fill up, and that means off camera between this session and the next session, I can then use all of the concrete that has been accumulated at my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 different concrete makers. And they will just all fill their own boxes, and once they're full, well, not before, hopefully before they're full, I'll go pick them up and then get out there. Xenobasher and Xenopoker. Yeah, so I'm using a lot of concrete. This floor here is 100,000 concrete. So, is it? 128 times 128 times 7. Yeah, 115,000 concrete. Takes a while. Xenobasher. There, what do we need? We need 2 of these. Okay. First, unequip one. Then... Xeno Nudger. Yeah. That's exactly the one we want. Anything else? Well, the Nobelisk would be nice, but that requires iron, so not really yet. What is this? This is a... Oh, alien protein. Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, we don't need a noise general. Another one of those cool animations that are only going to be used once. Has to be done. Cool. Deuterium. Sure. Let's build some of that. I'm thinking about smart splitters. What would it take for us to get smart splitters unlocked? Here. 10 of those. Can we? Don't know what they require. Okay, sure. So we can unlock it for 10 and then build some extra ones for some smart splitting for reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames. Those are the only ones we need to build smart splitters for. So 16 is definitely too many, so fine. Did I use all of my... I still have a good amount. Cool. There. Deuterium. Finished, and then smart splitter. And supposedly we can use those for parachutes. Oops. Auto save. I hope. Here, this one. I thought you could replace it. Oh, this one. I thought there was a way to replace it. Damn. Someone said that you could replace them. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Hello, Tallman. If I am among the random people you're waving to. I wonder if this part has been fixed. Remember, this has always been broken. This one here. So middle is any, left is overflow. I'm gonna hope that it has been fixed. It'll never really gauge the overflow. You're always randomly lost, yeah. Place Mark 1 mines, but I've had no luck with that, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, mines can be replaced, but here they are. Let's see. They go through. Okay, so at least they go through. Whether they actually work for what I want is another matter. This is the reinforced iron plate, which is not happening. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. It would be nice if they could be replaced here. And smart splitting. There. Alright, so you go in here, you go in here. Those are normal, and then I will be getting and so from here I'll be saying you're any, and you're overflow. Should be right. And then the modular frames, which means we're going to be killing our oh, that's actually technically the wrong way. All the other ones are leading backwards. Yeah, so let's fix that as well. That's just a mess. Splitter, smart splitter, there. Inbound, normal merger. There. These two go out. Going in. Continuing. And go here. And then we take smart splitter, overflow. Right. Well, set to any on the sides, even though it was none. So it's now fixed now. Yes. That was an annoying one, but hey, it works, it works. Sweet. So that gets us some of the smart splitting. Do we have enough of everything? I don't know. Let's go up and figure out if our power plant is actually pulling its weight. Yeah. Yeah. We need hypertubes at some point. So the next thing is actually designing stuff for some... once we have coal going. Spend a lot of wires on research. I have 450 wires. Is that enough? That's a good point. Again. Yeah, let's get a long-range look at this before going anywhere else. Just so that for anyone who was requesting, I think it was Rain who requested having a look at the base from afar. It's not much, but it's our base. Final tour? We have an extra hour today, so no final tours anytime soon. Oh, it's also nice that it doesn't bump anymore. So this is what it looks like at this point. And as you can see, it's only this teeny tiny little bit that you can't even see that's our coal power plant. But I would like to sort of have the entire list here being coal. And then of course this in the middle. I think it's a pretty nice build. And once it starts getting some extra things, it'll be even better. Let's do something silly. Okay, the first ones are working, but that's it. That's because the first 6 have power. Yeah, I can't hit myself. Or okay, let me see if this is the same power network. No, it's not. So something is wrong. How is this a different power net? So this is a completely different power network. So there's no connection here. As everyone was saying, yes, surprise, surprise, you were all correct. Now, consuming, and the maximum is much nicer. There we go. Ah. Is this for the whole base or just the start on power? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's 1 by 1 kilometer. It's not just for starter base. It's for everything. Nah, we just build a starter base that's a square kilometer and in many, many floors. Sure. All right, and let's see. So I kind of feel we should enable some more. That means get more water in. Everything's gonna be a squeeze? I don't think so. I wonder if I could. I can drive up this one, right? Yes. World's best driver. I'm not sure why I wanted to go down here, to be honest. Right here. It's the sand. It has very poor traction. Okay. This is pretty awkward. Yeah, there we go. I can't reach underneath. Because this was one of the things I was thinking about. Like, it should be possible for me to drive up again once we do this. Okay, power plant. Well, is it time for you to switch on the next tier? On. On. And this will be enough for 18, but the two lines of coal coming in is enough for 16. So I think we can actually enable all of it. So we should increase our power. Max consumption. And this is our max production. Why are you not huffing and puffing? Okay, you are, but... I'd like to see it go up. So the head lift doesn't say much here. Only the first one is working. Alright, I'm gonna enable the last one here. I am so happy we got this one built while things were free. That was a really good move. Like, quickly building this and a little bit extra. A little bit extra. And I think that actually works super well. Like, once in a while, we get this boost of just a burst of insane build. And at some point, we'll hopefully have some blueprints, for example, that we could then just absolutely spam down for without a care in the world. Copy paste settings. Yeah, I can't copy paste. I couldn't copy paste before. So. Yeah, copy paste does not work on these, no. Set is grid. Chat engagement based on Unity mechanic for building. Yeah, basically. And it should be rare because it's a massive bonus. Okay. 2 of them are huffing and puffing or pumping and stuff. Here's the next part. I did not think about how to get out of this area when I didn't have the flight mode on, so pave the world, pave the cheerleader. Yeah, they require steel, so not just yet. Cool. This one is yellow and yellow, but this one's working, so could be because it's stuck, or it could be because it just hasn't enabled yet. We may never know. I could actually get the third line here, but I think the third... Oh, hello. That's also normal. I think the third line here should be... Maybe that one of those should be reserved for Oh, yeah, one of them should be reserved for steel. But as soon as I get steel, I can also make miners Mark II, I believe. And then miners Mark II gets double the much, and that gets me 270 for each of these with some bug. There we go. Personal lift win? Nope, not happening.
Our
Hey,
illustrious
thank
champion
you.
returns.
Kate
Welcome home.
Toast, yeah, maybe 40. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. That's our little Twitch baby. Let's make it. There. Yeah, 120. Clipping? Nope. No, that's not it. What happened? Nothing. So, that gets us these 3 inbound. That should be pretty good. These will all be upgraded whenever possible. Look at that. I said it wasn't clipping. It wasn't clipping. There. Excellent. Good. So now we can autosave. Take our Explorer. Dora the Explorer. We want to blow that one up in a not too distant future. If you built an enclosed belt, would it matter if you just belted resources in from all over the map likewise? Nope. It doesn't matter if it's enclosed. I don't think it matters that much. I think it's everything else matters a lot more. This is a neat way to get back up. Ah, man, that Explorer. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Flawless driving. Let's have a look and see if we have water in the last one. How's the new driving? I don't think there's new driving, is there? The driving works fine. Yes, water. Let's see if we have green lights all the way down. We have green lights all the way down. The question is then whether we have one continuous power supply or what. Ah, man, I can't run myself over anymore. I'm so disappointed. Cool. So let's take a look at this. If this is the same build as always. Yes, it's the same. So. Okay, that's super impressive. Let's blueprint some more. Boop, boop. And this is the reverse one, and there we go. So that's connected, and we're not connecting over on this side. Yeah, Notch is so nice. Yes, I've watched a bit of Total Eclipse, his blueprint series, because I wanted to say like, okay, so what is he doing with blueprints? How cool is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 are now hooked up to this water, so I can at least get 2 more. And well, there's only 1 here, but we can get 2 more. And what about this one? It is yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's the full connection for these. That means now that's going to be 2 full coal belts, but we still have a little bit more in here. So nah, let's build it all the way over to this edge so that it looks like we're done, or it is like we're done. Yeah. So I was looking at his blueprint build, and it was quite clear that I would say that it looks like they were listening to him when they made this feature, because he was literally saying, I wish there was a button you could press to make the blueprint get stuck so you could walk around it and see, and maybe just sort of move it a little bit. And I was like, yeah, that sounds very much like what they built. So good on him for providing some good feedback, so I didn't have to endure that. There, and that is now one, two, three. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So this will be. Oh yeah, and by the way, last one has to be taken out because it's intersecting with everything here. And also one. And this is now 17. I don't know. Should I even take this out? The last iron belt? No, I don't think so, because I'll have to do something else later on, and that later on is actually not that far away. So, no need. Here we'll just plop down the blueprint twice. And point it in the blueprint. Oh yeah, blueprint mode doesn't work when we're doing it like this. Yeah, and I just need to get a sense maybe like this. Pretty neat. And let's see. Reinforced iron plate. What is it? It's 19 reinforced iron plate I need. It was 47 I needed, or 48 or something. I don't know. Keep working. This is the last here is mainly built for aesthetic reasons. So that we can say that that's complete. And then we'll do the same thing from the other side at some point. So that the whole front is just a power line. How much do we get? Oh, we still need a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at me counting. 9? Yay! And Ruben mode. Sweet. And I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, let's at least get them to the same power network, because that's kind of important. There. To there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Eldarix, thank you so much for the 17 months of regular tier 1 subscription. Thank you. And by regular tier 1 subscription, I mean that's a good thing. Oh, it was already done. And how was that actually done? What is... okay. No! Damn it. Yeah, this could probably have been done a little better, but... from there... to... that's also done. That's also done. Okay, never mind. So the whole thing is hooked up now. Put most of it in Patreon. Oh no, that's not what I meant. That's definitely not what I meant. Don't get it the wrong way. I'm just highlighting when it's a regular patron, a regular sub versus a prime sub, because regular subs are worth more for me these days. Not that I don't like the other ones, but it's just all else being equal. Those are great. Thank you, Picard, for your conversion of a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. That's the bestest thing. I do need that. We do need a partner plus. We need a 70-30 emote, and we need for those kind of things when converting, and we need a a partner plus command. Yeah. Cool. I am happy with the power right now. It's not quite done, but it yeah, they should be on the same. You know what? I can check it. If this one is on the same network as everything else, it is. Yes. So this is now done. Now we need to start working on designs for cope power. Smelters, stuff like that. Let's spend the last hour, I would imagine, for mainly doing design work of smelting and furnacing. There. For steel, you mean? Something I mean, but smelting. You have no idea what I mean. No one knows. I am pretty sure it's not going to work, because as soon as I want to build... yeah, I don't have any of the faster belts. So let's get those. This one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot of crap. Blueprint is on advanced steel. What? What do you mean blueprint is on advanced steel? I am thinking that maybe we should just make a little bit of... yeah, make a little bit of manual steel. What am I going to use that for? An unlock, I guess? Yeah, but I don't want to make... like 200 beams is 400 steel, so I don't want to be sitting here handcrafting that. I could be box crafting it. Couldn't I? Foundry, isn't that kind of exactly the same here? Doesn't matter if I built it faster. Had a little bit of I had a little bit of coal and I used it. I forgot to bring the coal. Anyway, so that was a useless idea. All right. Anything we're low on? That looks fine. Yeah, let's get the hangers during break. No. The buy a stack. I don't really. I have so many things I need to buy that I don't really want to use them for that. Normally I wouldn't mind, but we have so many things we want to get as fast as possible that I really want to make sure we get it. So what we're gonna do now is take a short break, and then when we come back, we are going to build. Why did we even want to go down here? Yeah. Check mod channel on break and let us know. All right, cool. Oh, for the command, cool. Yeah, I kind of like the stuff you were writing before, and I just never got around to giving some proper feedback. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes for that bonus extra hour. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back to me. Your DPI setting was 9600. Maybe you have like a gigantic monitor in 4K and stuff like that. I'm not running in 4K. Cool. I don't know what I was supposed to do here, but let's just head out. I think we got what we needed, and let's do some design work. Steel? Yeah, I don't have steel. Oh, hold on. No, this doesn't require steel. Yeah, we're gonna design some steel work. It's not only 4K, it's multiple of them. Then it kind of makes sense. All right, so this blueprint is actually done. So can I, what can I do? Can I clear designer? And then I go here and pick stuff up. Yeah, that's neat. Right, so let's move up here. And now we're going to do some design. I think I'm going to start with a normal smelter and then kind of get some infrastructure. Yeah. I don't know how this is going to work, but... And we jump down again. Damn, when I'm up here, I want to go down. And when I'm down, then I want to go up. Yeah, I actually need to go back up. I have no overview from down there. Okay. somehow. That's here, and that's pretty good. And then if I... Yeah, so there is definitely a problem here. So I could bring it up, or I can bring it down. Let's get a wall in there. It's pretty tall. Is this an idea? Bring it up and both merge and split in the middle. Yeah, but I don't think I want to bring it up. I think I'd rather bring it down. Because if I look at this... Autosave. There? Is that correct? And then this can be just straight up merged in the middle. Right? So that means we get this in the middle. There's some odd clipping when you do it that way that cannot be unseen. Weird clipping, like this part. I don't think it's bad. I think that's exactly why they have the squishiness there. Now the benefit is that I don't have to build anything myself, so... the question is, do I want one inbound? Yeah, there should be one build in and one build out. So those two will be inbounds and outbound. What? The holes don't light up? What? I don't see how... What's the problem? What looks bad? What? Oh, you mean like this teeny tiny here, this part? Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. That's not really... I don't even... I can try to care, but I don't. I'm... Yeah. I'm playing the game for a while. This is an in-game. There are no mods here. I'm not playing with mods. Which recipe are you using? Doesn't matter. This is just for iron and copper. Thank you, Iceheart. This is just basically a inbound outbound build. All right, so that's pretty good, I think. The question is now, should I have it all the way down there, or should I use this middle one, or should I use that one? Or should I try and see if I can get the other one down as well? Do we think that? It doesn't make a sound because it's a splitter. Funny how sometimes it's there. I was about to say, then I can move it closer, but I can't. I can't move it closer. Now I have here, so I can make a 2 wide walkway and then do the same thing as the other one, if I want to. I think you don't need 2 high floor. You can squeeze in one. Yes, but I'm thinking about 1.5 though. The reason why I'm looking at it is because if I autosave, if I take this out, and then whoop. If I do this, then suddenly it's super easy to run around down here and fix things, because every time I'm gonna be hooking this up for the one and the other, then having movement speed here instead of going like every time I need to go anywhere, that would also be really nice. Still a game, wondering what quality of life mod people recommend. I would recommend not playing with mods, but then again, I'm old school like that. This is pretty neat, I think, in a blueprint kind of way. Let's take the other side and build it half a tile lower and see if we like that better. Okay, I hear some little ones who are desperate to get in here, so be back in a sec. Well, they're in here now, but they're squeaking, but not really anywhere near. They'll probably jump up in a second and give me a heart attack. Okay, so this is the second option. And then this is going to be a problem as well. And maybe if I do this. And then, yeah, and it's kind of clippy, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit too clippy for me. Also, I don't think it's enough space for it to actually get in. So, if I do this, there is no way that I can have space beneath it. I don't think I want this in the final build. No. But let's see. So what do we want? Do we want the inputs to be lower? Yes. Inputs to be lower because, yeah, inputs to be lower. That's easy. This is the splitter. I'm going to get it out from this side. And it's going to be on the middle here. And then I'm going to get a balancer. No, a merger. Which will, I suppose, also go the same way. Yeah, it looks good. It's very, very tight. Now, that's one thing. Let's see if we can even do the split. Hello, Crobosman. Good evening. Yep, our late stream. Indeed, thanks to the glorious hype train we had earlier. Just at the start of the day, we got a glorious hype train, and then been living off of that since then. Let's see if it can be done. Oh, glorious. That's good. Autosave again. The autosave is quite regular. Huh. I don't know. I kind of should, sort of for good measure, take the blow holes, but is that correct? That was a little bit off there. That's a little bit off there, and they're equally tight. Good. Now we need to figure out which one we like the most. So the idea is that I will have a main line coming in here. It'll split out to the sides, and then it'll go up, get smelted either to iron, copper, or caterium, and then it'll go down and continue. And that means this 4x4 can have 8 smelters in it. That's pretty good. That's 240. 240, so we've built 2 modules in a row. That's 480. If we build 2.5 modules, then it's exactly 600. That's probably not bad. Turn down to 15. I mean, I have had 3 crashes last time, so I'm not ready to lose 14 minutes of game time. Right. Which one do you like the most? I think that the advantage of this particular one, if we look at exactly how tall this is, if we look at it from... That's 1, 2, 3. So it's not quite 2 entire blocks full. So it's 1 3/4. If we look, for example, over here, more compact the better, to a certain extent. But let's say that let's say I want to make like a really long lane. Then suddenly, if I build this setup, I don't have room to bring in an extra belt anywhere without it sort of being up here. I'm just the kind of thinking, is there something that would be Is there some kind of contingency where... Yeah, do not go too compact. I think so too. And this one has the advantage that I can run around down here, and if I need to, then I can bring in an extra belt of, you know, random crap here. If I want to have like a really long lane, then I can do something about it, I think. How many lane? I'm only going to put one layer in there, in this blueprint. So this is more compact. It's more aesthetic right now, but it does lose some flexibility. This one has more flexibility, and I think that's kind of winning out. So now we need to figure out where we would want to build some kind of walking path, because the other one also had a walking path, but what was the height of the walking path in this one? I don't know. Is the reason for the bottom one concrete if the whole base is already concrete? You're right. You're right. No! I don't know. Yes, kind of. No. Not really. Was great without nudging, then it would snap back. Exactly. I was just thinking like, yeah, it's much easier to snap, but now we have because I was thinking like if you have like a square foundation, then it's much easier to get them to align, and you can see the corners aligning together much easier than just sort of two confluences of buildings that sort of are they aligned, but if they have the foundation, then it's much easier to make them aligned. So it's not a problem with no foundation. Exactly. That's why we're together. Not gonna. But that was the reason why it was just let's put the foundation in. Now I need to take the foundation out though, but that means the whole thing has to be taken out. Then I have a closed box with ins and outs. Yeah, I don't think I like that idea of the closed box. Take it out, save the blueprinting, place it without the floor. Can I do that? And I also have multiple of these. Okay. Yeah. New blueprint. And it's going to be called smelter test. Of course it is. No icon. And then clear design. Ah. This is why we built multiple of them. No blueprint. Smelter tests. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. It take us to over store? Is that always like this? So how would I do this? Would I then do Q, blueprint, tester, and then I can't build it in there, right? I can? Okay. Cool. I can. We're going to use these to sort of ground it. That one. Overwrite, yes. And then I gotta go again. Yep, again, yet another thing that's a lot better like this. And the question is now, is it... No, it's still not the right height. So it doesn't work. How do I lower it? Switching to blueprint mode. Okay. Build mode. I'm in default mode now. But it still sort of wants it to be like that. Only way to lower it is to build from dot. Okay. But I'm now in default mode. Blueprint mode, default mode. But I don't know how to lower it. Yeah, but you can't nudge it down. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna rebuild it. This is way quicker. That's alright. It's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that still not go up and down. Exactly. That's also what I kind of deduced by now. And then let's see. This is middle. This is the right location. You're coming in. You're gonna be smelter out. Here. I should take one of them as a blueprint and then stamp it down inside the same blueprint area 4 times once I've done it, right? So that means I should basically only build it if the idea we just did is still a good idea if I want to build it 4 times, right? So I built one and then sure, I think that's good. I need to get up there. How do I... Where's my rotate mode? Wasn't there a way to rotate it? No? No, there's no way to rotate it at this point. Is this it? Or is it here? Nope, that's not it. And I think you also need to be up here for this, so. Okay. Oh, I'm bad at this game. There, this is what I wanted. Let me build this in the middle so that we have something to aim with. Do we think that's in the middle? Looks like it. And then get a smelter. You don't need to be here. But this. Now I can go down again. Now this does make sense. Got it. And this one. And that is basically it for us for this one right now. Then we need to figure out what we want to do in terms of walkways. Now I don't know what I want to do with walkways. Walkways and power cables will be the same. Right now this is 2 foundations, and then like maybe this would be a good location to build it. Obviously this is not how I want to do it. I want to build it with these here. Oh yeah, that's because it's out of the blueprint area. Blah. This. And is that the right height? No, somehow it's how? Oh, because there's a no. Yes, and like this, and then I need a underneath here. It's not gonna work. I need it to be hitting right in here, right there. Then I can take this. Yeah. And I can take you out. And then I can figure out how to do some kind of power in here, right? That would be the idea. Why does that not align then? What if I built... That's not going to work because it'll be clippy. Yeah, clippy and clippy to both sides. So for all the good intentions, that's a bad idea. I really want to be standing up there. Yeah? Yeah. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Obviously not this one. Ha! That's perfect. Turn around the smelters? Doesn't matter. Whether they come in or out at the middle. Turning them around would do nothing. Would just make the pillars thing on the outside. Would also make that in the... okay, with the... okay, I see, I see. And if power go... What if the power cable goes through the floor and connects to the bottom? That's also might be a much better idea actually. Because I don't like power. That's a really interesting idea. Just go straight down. There? Nope, definitely not. Huh. I like that. I love buried built, pipe built power on partial floors and soft floors. I think this makes much more sense because now it's also a power floor. That means when we need to go connect, it's just everything connects down here instead of me sort of having to find a way to get in here. But then I'm gonna have to make sure that the bottom floor is available. But this part will now be the way it is. Now it's still a good idea about the flipping them around. What would that achieve? It doesn't matter right now. It's just now it's more about aesthetic. Does it look better that they're looking inwards or that they're looking outwards? What days do you do Captain Industry stream? I don't really know about next week. What days I'm going to be streaming. I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that means it'll be 2 days of each. And I don't know. I think it'll be Tuesday and Thursday for Satisfactory and Monday and Wednesday for Captain of Industry. But check out my Discord and sometimes also my Twitch schedule. That should be like a good indicator. I don't want these side things. They are just for show because then we can make something along the side if we want to. Okay, so let's have a look at the comment about turning them around. What looks better? Like they're now... This one's also going to be here, be gone, right? So we have a thing up here. And this one is truly straight down. That's so nice. I don't like it because what I'm thinking is I think it'll look better the other way around. Because this is kind of the front of it and that's going to be sort of smashed in here and you can't see it. So all the messy parts are outside. Do it. Ah! You no longer need the concrete 1 meter wall underneath the catwalk. No, I don't need it, but I think I want it anyway. Because it otherwise it looks a bit... If you look at this, it looks a bit flimsy. This one, but if you look at this one, then that looks better, I think. Okay, before you change it, I'm just gonna make it over here on the other side. I'm gonna make another one next to it so we can compare them to each other. So I'm gonna make it over here. So I'm just gonna go up here and make the same thing, except... Oh, they're causing a ruckus out in here. They're having a fight in the window, because of course they are. Let's see. Ah, I pressed T. Oh, I pressed T for transport in Captain Industry. Ah, I'll give myself a... Okay, maybe not that one. That one. Silly. Is that's inbound, and this is also inbound, right? Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Oh, no, I ruined my setup. That's why I can't figure it out. There. That is also inbound, and that's also inbound. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Good. So this will be inbound, and this will be... Good. Good, good. No, actually not. Because the whole point is now it's going to be the other way around, so... Okay, let me go up. It's mine. Hover, yeah, Speedy and Pixie, that's their names. And let's make... Yeah. Should be in the middle. And now I go... Alright, let's take you out. And that's in here. Oh no! It has a different shape. Huh. But I mean, the size is the same. It's just shifted a little bit compared to this. So that. And this is now the outbound. Let's go back up again. You know what? That would be really easy to do that. This, and then I turn it the other way and go one over. 1, 2, 3. So that goes in here. Now it feels a bit silly to have it there. Then it really needs to go further down. Because this gap here just looks a bit weird, doesn't it? And what is the height of this particular one? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably a good location to have it. Yeah. I think this looks better. Try to connect power on the top now. Well, I don't want to. I actually... even though it's much easier to connect the power on the top now, then I still thought the argument for doing it below is much better. Like, obviously now we have more space, but the argument is still so much better for why we'd want to have it down here. And that's simply because that then everything we do with power is down there. And that means when I need to hook up one blueprint to the next, then I hook up the belts down here and I hook up the power down here, and I don't need to do anything up top. That's preferable for sure. Yep. And here. I like this. Now, here is the kicker. The reason why I'm doing this is to see if... the reason why I want to build this first is because I want to see if this is also possible with a... No, it's not. Okay, never mind. With a foundry. It's not, because it has 2 inputs, so never mind. Foundry has to be a different build. But I still think I want the foundry to be something like this. Second one looks better. Alright, Mr. Me, that's your sense of aesthetic is more refined than mine, so I'll have to take your word for it. I mean, like everything else, we can't be good at everything, and looking good is just not my forte. Okay, here is the thing. Like, I feel that, and I know that if I don't want to go down the total eclipse path here of just going like, ooh, then I can do something. Ooh, we can do this one. Like, what about if we build something cool down here, and then we can just something like this, and then we can also do this one here up here, and maybe some that one here. Like, that would be awesome. Like, I don't know, whatever. Just squeezing things in just because there's room doesn't mean that it has to be filled up with junk. Autosave. And that's not a critique. I think they look amazing. It's just not my style. I wish I could get like, I could have like a little dose of that where I could go like, yeah, okay, I can do a little bit of this or something. But I definitely like, then I look at it, how did you make this weird thing? And I go like, that's so cool. But yeah, not something I want to get into. Yeah, not total eclipse, only partial eclipse. Yeah, I do think I want this to be like this, but I'm kind of thinking like maybe some lights, but we'll have to add that later on. Hey, it's Bits. He has been up, yep. But look at that, I'm trying to use blueprints. Small metal pillars, yeah, but we don't have metal just yet. So I think I should stay true to my thing. And that is not going overboard with aesthetics. It's a cat. It just jumped up. So which one is that? It's Pixie. Yay! The orange one. They're both orange ones. Yeah. This was just the test or the previous iteration. I saw the pyramid tweet and needed to see. Yeah, that's we can just have a look at it. But it's pretty massive. The only thing we have inside as of yet is a little bit of coal power plant over here, which doesn't even take much space. And I'm gonna have the same thing over on this side. But I'm gonna need to do something in here. Like everything needs to be done in here. And I think I like sort of making a decision on on, on a design concept and then letting that constrain me in some way. Not like overly constrained, but just so that it's going to be a bit different. And I've been, every single other base I've built has been my desire to make a single consolidated base where everything gets built, and it always ended up being like, yeah, but I'm just gonna build a little coal plant by the water and the coal, because then I get it, and then I'll build a better one later on, and then I just gonna build a little steel thing here, and then I'll build it better later on, and so on and so forth. And then suddenly I have like 10 different factories with 10 different looks, and I didn't get the big build. So this is now I put in the effort of making a massive build, 128 by 128 tiles or foundations, and now I need to bring everything in here. I have roads on each of the cardinal directions and like location on map. This is the outline here from here to there to there, and then I have 12 different limestone locations just churning out the concrete for us. And then I don't know, we'll have some of them have glass, some of them have tiles, some of them have things protruding, some of them have drone ports. I want it to have a common theme, but slight variations. It's gonna be weird. So this is kind of the design criteria for me. And then I'm gonna forcing myself to build with blueprints. So I still want them to be bigger, but I can see that you and Kibitz, I don't actually Kibitz using it much, but definitely Total Eclipse is using it a lot. And let's give it a shot and try to see what we can, if we can make something usable out of it. That I also like it. I would still much rather have them constrained by entities than by size, because I think it's a fear of too many entities. That's the reason they've limited in size. But I know some people put 1,000,000 entities in these, and then I'd much rather have like you can only build 100 entities and that's it. So use them a lot. I don't, as I want to create more dynamic factories rather than too similar. Yeah, it's their own. Like, am I just making a mistake here? I think I should just have taken the first one and copied it 4 times. I want to try that. It's if I have to build something 4 times, then I'm gonna build it different 4 times, and all of them are gonna be wrong. So let's try this idea of making this as a blueprint, and then get that blueprint back in here. Nudging it to the right location. My biggest challenge with blueprints, and this may be something that I'm not saying you necessarily can help me with, but maybe you can empathize with it, with the challenge. Oh, no, don't do that. Is the fact that I haven't been using blueprints forever, and all the rest of you have, then means I am way far behind on sort of the understanding of what they can and cannot do and cool tricks. And I'd really like to catch up on that. And it's really difficult to catch up on something like that. Do we want to set recipes? No. Let's try and save this blueprint. 1 smelter. Bloop. Yeah, nudge and delete full blueprints was needed. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize how big of a difference it makes, but I would have rage quit this long time ago if it wasn't for the nudging. Like just this thing here, like trying to figure out how many tiles it has to go. Also, that doesn't seem like it's the wrong way, right? I think it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's coming from this direction. Okay, cool. That would have been horrible. Okay, that's a little bit too far away. Opened. Not max distance, but that's fine. And the last one. Yeah, that was definitely easier. Definitely easier. The cover function for blueprints, instead of using the hotbar, dial or menu is bugged and it's being fixed in the next patch. Oh, okay. Don't think I've used those, so not even sure I know what you're referring to. Yeah. This is kind of silly because this is not going to be enough. Because, yeah, I'm taking a belt with 120. No, 120 is exactly enough for one module. Yes. Isn't it? No, it's not. It's half of enough. All right, whatever. We need to have 2 belts for this. Yeah. Yeah, I like having everything on the service floor. That makes it a lot easier. Let's go upstairs and have a look at it. Like, taking this one down would probably make it look a little bit nicer. How's the Captain Industry new update? Oh, it's absolutely amazing. I really wish there were more content creators playing the game so there would be more people seeing it. I think Captain Industry is the best factory game. It has the most technical factory aspects. It's punishing you. There are maintenance. There's diesel running out. There's so many things that can go wrong, and it's technical. It's complicated. It plays very much like Oxygen Not Included if you've been playing that, because everything is an unstable equilibrium. Like in Satisfactory, everything is in a stable equilibrium. I can just walk away and nothing will break if I come back. Maybe something will have stopped working, but generally the base will continue because power is unlimited. Things just go into an awesome sync. Maybe something fills up in a buffer, but then it just stops. So, but in Captain Industry, if you leave it, you will be dead because something will go wrong. Like maybe you're mining out coal, or you can't empty the slag fast enough, or you don't have any dumping grounds, or you can't empty the waste because your population has grown. Like there's so many things. It's so rewarding to see that the whole thing works. And also, anytime something goes wrong in Captain Industry, you have one person to blame, and that's yourself. It's never the game. It's never the game. The game can be annoying and with the mechanics, but it's 100% because you forgot to assign something here, or you forgot to be able to unload this fast enough, or you forgot to set up a warning. Like it's always something like that, which is both good and bad. Oh, one thing I need to know is, can I, from this location up here? Oh, yeah, that would be perfect. Can I, from this location, actually reach these? No, no, that's bad. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Big, okay, problem is, someone's gonna need to go in and change all the recipes to something. And that's the whole point of having this one. But I can't copy paste. Yeah, one more reason to bring it down. Yeah, I think it has to be brought down a little bit then. Well, that was a very important thing to find out. Well, I think we looked enough at a sleeping cat, so we can let him go again. Huh. We built outside of the area. That's interesting. Didn't think that was possible. That goes out and yeah. Whew. We'll have to release, but other commitments, yeah. Well, I would recommend taking a look at it. I've also talked a bit to Kibitz about it, and apparently he's watching my series, and I've tried to persuade him to get into it as well, because I think it would be. I think as more creators means more players, which means again more viewers. Yeah. All right. So. Okay, that works. Good. I can take this. Here. Copy. Paste. Yes. And they are connected. Yay! I think we have a blueprint. Took a while, but I like it. Take these two out. It is not as elaborate as something that other creators would make, but it looks very neat and functional. It's going to be interesting to start spamming that down. Pumpkin time. It's absolutely pumpkin time. And after that, we will... Next thing is making a foundry. And then we'll basically figure out what we're going to do about this one. So... interconnect the power, one external power. Oh, right. That's actually a good point. That they should have a connection inside somewhere. So that I don't need to connect both sides with power. But just one connection in here means that any of these two that gets connected will connect all of it. Very good point. Does not endorse self-harm. Please refrain from causing... Yeah. So, let's see. Where's my Explorer? Dora the Explorer. And we can just ride out into the sunset. Also, I'm planning on making a round thing in the middle. Don't know how that's going to work, but I'm sure we can make some kind of round thing in the middle. A few laughs. Thanks for tonight. Extended episode. Thank you very much for your generous support. You just need to learn the timing with a few seconds more, a few seconds earlier for those hype chain snipes. Then everything's going to be good. Without the level 2 was just slipping out of our hands here. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome, and yeah, very, very overwhelmed by the support. And I will be back tomorrow with some Factorio, and I can see. Oh, I can see. Yeah. So, good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective. What? Love it. Doing round thing. I did a giant battery thing in my last series. So, anyway, good night. Take care. Stay effective.